ಚಿಗುರೆ ಮೇಯುತ್ತ Shiva of momentum.
A very good evening, dear lions, lion ladies, leons, cubs, and our distinguished guests. A very warm welcome to this 47th cabinet installation of our district 317B at this beautiful venue flow through Gadag, namely Malaprabha and Tungabhadra. It is also the home to famous iconic Hindustani singer Bharat Ratna Pandit Bhimsen Joshi and Padma Vibhushan, Dr. Pandit Puturaj Kavai, and many more such renowned persons of summer. We are now in the middle of monsoons, and with monsoons, besides rain and deluge, there comes a change. The change of gods for us, lions the world over. Well, friends, this evening we have the new gods taking over the helm of affairs from the old, and to lead you through this cabinet installation program, you have
MJF line Mahesh Darbar.
MJF.
Dear friends, it's time to decorate the days. May I request our Zone Chairperson Lion Sridhar Purangi of Zone 1, Region 1, and we come on to the days. I also request our Zone Chairperson MJF Lion Shankar Poliwad of Zone 2, Region 1. So also I request Lion Senthil Kumaran, Zone 1, Region 2, Zone Chairperson. I also request Zone Chairperson Lion Vasanth Shetty of Region 2 in Zone 2. Kindly come on to the head table. May I now also request Zone Chairperson Lion V.S. Patil of Zone 1 Region 3, as also Lion Nagraj Makano of Zone 2 again of Region 3 to kindly come on to the head table. Now I request the Zone Chairpersons of Region 4, Zone 1, Lion Manjunath Hanamareddy, and of Zone 2, Lion Annapurna Vyakor. And I also request Zone Chairperson Lion Satish Vadekundri of Zone 1, Region 5, and Lion Shashikant Joshi of Zone 2, Region 5 to kindly come on to the head table. I do request Zone Chairperson Lion Bal Shekhar Bandi of Zone 1, Region 6, and of the same region of Zone 2, Zone Chairperson Lion Babu Rajendra Naik, kindly come on to the desk. I now request the Zone Chairperson Lion Aishwarya Masukar of Zone 1, Region 7, and Zone Chairperson Lion Nagraj Bhatt of Zone 2, Region 7. Kindly walk on to the head table. I now request Lion Raju Prabhu Desai, the Zone Chairperson of Zone 1, Region 8, and Lion Veena Kakodkar, Zone Chairperson of Zone 2, Region 8. To kindly come on to the head table. Now coming on to the Region 9, the Zone Chairperson Lion Dharmu Prabhu Desai of Zone 1, and Lion Sunita Parsekar of Zone 2. Kindly walk on to the head table. May I now request the Zone Chairperson Lion Kunal Shinde of Zone 1 and Lion Ullas Naik, the Zone Chairperson of Zone 2, Region 10. Kindly come on to the desk. I now request the zone chairpersons of Region 11, Zone 1, Lion Balaji Ramaswamy, and of Zone 2, Lion Virendra Pereira. I also request the zone chairpersons of Region 12, Zone 1, Zone Chairperson Lion Gopaldas Nagvenkar, and Zone Chairperson of Zone 2, Lion Xavier Fernandez. Kindly come out for the day.
I request the region chairpersons to come on the dais. Region chairperson, Region 1, MJF line, Uday Badkar. Region 2, Region chairperson line, Shivraj Italy. Region chairperson, Region 3, MJF line, Dr. Nitish Jain. Region 4, Region Chairperson, Lion Aarti Kamlapur. Region 5, MJF Lion Advocate Gurudev Sitapurmat. Region 6, Lion Rao Sahib Desai. Region 7, MJF Lion Jyoti Vibhar. Region 8, Lion Aarti Iyer. Region 9, MJF Lion Sushma Vengalekar. Region 10, pmjf Lion Dr. Kirti J. Naik.
Let us put a big round of applause for them. All zone chairpersons and district chairpersons.
Region 11, MJF Lion Gajalan Golatkar. Region 12, MJF Lion Ilyas Rajpuri. Thank you.
Now, calling the designated GET team members, that is district coordinators for JMT, GMT, GST and GET, to kindly come forward and take their seats on the dais. First, I would like to call upon Global Leadership Team member, District Coordinator, Melvin Jones Fellow Lion, Rahul Verekar. Please come to the dais. Global Membership Team District Coordinator, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow Lion, Jayamal Naik. Global Service Team District Coordinator, Lion Bharti Wadvi. Global Extension Team District Coordinator, Melvin Jones Fellow Lion, Dr. Ranganath Survalkar. Please take your seats on the dais. Thank you. Now it's time that we invite past district governors of our district. I would like to request Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Harsh Desai, whose year was 1985-86, unite today for a potential tomorrow. We have next Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Anand Potnis, who is also a district advisor to District 317B. His year was 1997-1998. His slogan was "We Care." Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Dr. Ravi Nati, 2001-2002, whose slogan was "Divine Vision, Human Effort." Next we have Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Srinivas Shivangi. He is not there. 2002-2003, Selfless Service to Humanity. Next we have Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Vasudev Valavalkar. Then we have Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Ravi Hegde, whose year was 2005-2006. His slogan was "Serve Always." Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Shrikant Shanbhag, 2007-2008. I think it's not come. Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow Lion Nitin Bagalal, 2010-2011, together in service. His slogan was "Together in Service." Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Gururaj Bahadur. He is not here. Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Ganapati Naik, 2013-14. His slogan was "Humanity to Divinity." Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Pradeep Kulkarni. His year 2014-15. Slogan was "Service before Self." Then we have Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Virangauda Hegowda, 2016-17. Slogan "Join Hands." Then we have Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Dr. Saish Lavande. He was a past multiple council vice chairperson and life member. He is also district advisor. His year was 2017-18. Slogan "Enjoy Lionism." Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Shashidran Nair, 2019-20. His slogan was "Bring a smile on a face." He is always smiling. Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Girish Kuchinad, 2020-21. Slogan was "Service Matters." The all past state governors are already in the days who are present here on the days who are present here. We now invite other dignitaries to take their seats at the head table. We have now, I am calling Lion Sujata Belli, who is the dynamic president of the home club of our district governor, Lions Club of Gadag City, to take her seat on the head table. Calling our Leo district president, Leo Poornapradnya Pandurangi, to kindly come up and occupy his seat at the head table. We have with us LCIF coordinator, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Francis Almeida. I would like to request him to please come forward and occupy his seat on the dais. Now, we are inviting Leo Multiple District President, our own Leo Shahid Sulakar, to kindly come up and occupy his seat at the head table. Now I request our past multiple council chairperson, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Agdelo Arkasos, to kindly come forward and occupy his seat at the head table. Requesting our second vice district governor, Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Manoj Manek, and his spouse, Lion Raksha, to kindly take their seats at the head table. Now I call upon our first vice district governor, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Erle Brito, and his spouse, Lion Glenda, to kindly come up and take their seats as well. Call upon our installation committee chairperson, past district governor, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Allam Guru Basavaraj, to escort our installing officer, past international director, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Sangeeta Jatia, to the head table and take his seat as well. I now request Lion Abhishek Kulkarni, Cabinet Secretary, and Cabinet Treasurer Lion Dattu Bevinkatti, to escort our guest of honor, Multiple Council Chairperson, Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Vasanth Shetty, to the head table. Ladies and gentlemen, now for the Sorry, I missed one protocol here. I missed one protocol, sorry for that. Can we have our immediate past district governor, which should have been earlier, Melvin Jones fellow Lion Shrikant More and his spouse Lion Suggala to kindly come forward and occupy their seat on the head table. Ladies and gentlemen, now for the final honors, I now request our district governor, Melvin Jones fellow Lion Suggala Yelamali and her spouse Lion Sanjay to kindly step down and escort our chief guest of this evening function, a pride of our multiple international director program. Now I request Lion Abhishek and Lion Dattu to occupy their seats on the head table. One guest. Well, friends, there we have on the days a galaxy of luminaries, and can we now have a loud round of applause for them? Big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you, friends.
A view of the head table today makes us proud. This moment of pride shall live in our memories for years to come. It's time we of line members of CISC to kindly invoke a song for all of us. This song will be sung by the Lions and Leos of CISC Club. to call this meeting to order. Friends, we shall now have our national flag. Thank you, madam. We shall now have our national flag ceremonially presented on the dais by the NCC cadets from Adarsh Shikshan Samiti College, Gadag. Kindly rise as we pay our respect to our national flag.
your district vice president, along with your district chairperson, Lion Hiram.
may I now request
and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor and glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity with which each one of us shoulders our responsibilities of a good citizen. Its glorious history, written in letters of code, inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual amongst us will make genuine efforts to add to its luster and glory and make it fly proudly aloft in the community of nations.
let's keep standing as we observe a moment's silence for world peace and international understanding. Thank you.
I request Chairperson of the Installation Committee, Past District Governor PMJF line, Allam Guru Basavaraj, to deliver welcome address.
Good evening, dignitaries and the Lions family of our district 317B. It's my privilege to welcome you all, dignitaries and the Lions family of our district, on this unique occasion of 47th District Cabinet installation under the leadership of our beloved District Governor, Lion MJF, Suggala, Sanjay, Yelamali. Presiding officer, Bhavan Jones, fellow Lion, Suggala, Yelamali, District Governor of our district 317B, under spouse Lion Sanjay. Chief guest of today's colorful function, our international director, according to my personal views, a gentleman to the core, not only personally to our Lions inter-district also. None other than Progressive Bhavan Jones, fellow Lion K Vamsidhar Babu, and gracious Lady Lion K Santi. Multiple council chairperson, a youngster who was not born during when I was a governor. I am so happy and proud of him that he has got leadership at the young age. Sir, Lion, MJF Lion, Vasanth Shetty, and his gracious Lion Lady, Lion Dr. Shetty. Past Council Chairperson, our own past District Governor, Lion Angela Princess. Immediate past District Governor, he was installed during my governorship. Lion Srikanth More and his gracious lady Lion Utsav More. Important guest on this evening. Without Madam, we would have not had this colorful gathering and also the function. A past international director, Lion pmjf, fellow Lion Sangeeta Jatia. First District Governor, Lion MJF, pmjf Lion Erle Brito, and His Gracious Lion Lady, Glenda. Likewise, Second Vice District Governor, MJF Lion Manoj, and His Gracious Lady Raksha. Co-governors of our district and also of our multiple 317. If I name them, the guest governors who have come from the other part of our multiple. Lion Talla Venkatesh sir is the senior most Lion governor. In 1980-81, we were together in Bangalore of our multiple 304S2. I'm talking about 1980s. He was our cabinet treasurer under the leadership of Lion Yashwant Trivedi and Lion P.S. Ranganathan, who is no more. He was our cabinet secretary. And I had the privilege to work under these people as a zone chairperson. I welcome you, sir, on behalf of our district and government. Likewise, we have Lion Muniappa Governor, sir, Lion Srinivas Governor, sir. It's very kind of you all for having come and showed your hospitality and your affection to our district. I once again welcome you all, sir. Our past governors of our district, I welcome you all, sir, on behalf of the governor and on my own behalf as a past district governor. I welcome the co-chairperson of this organizing committee, our past district governor, Lion Manoj Shetty, past district governor. I welcome Leo multiple district president Leo Surlekar, Leo district president Leo Poorna, District Cabinet Secretary Lion Abhishek Kulbedi, District Cabinet Treasurer Lion Devinagatti, Home Club President Lion Sujata. I welcome regional chairpersons, zone chairpersons, GIT team, cabinet officers, club officers, Lions, Leos, members of the press, invitees, guests and friends. On this occasion of the 47th District Cabinet Installation Ceremony, I welcome you all for this wonderful gathering at this lovely venue at Gadag. Today we are honored with the presence of Chief Guest, International Director, pmjf Lion K Vamsidhar Babu sir and His Gracious Lady Lion K Shanti, who have travelled a long way from Bangalore to be here amongst us. I extend a warm welcome to you, sir, and madam, to the city of Gadag, a city famous for handlooms. World's biggest Basveshwara statue is in this Gadag city. It is in length, in total height, it is 116.7 feet height. Sri Basveshwara was a great social reformer in the 12th century who worked hard for betterment of the society. His contribution for the equality in the society through his Vachana Sahitya and administration are respected by the world. Gadag is also proud to have legendary personalities, namely Narayanappa, popularly known as Kumara Vyasa, the author of Karnataka, Bharata Kathamanjari, which is classical Mahabharata in Kannada. So also is home to the Hindustani singer, Bharat Ratna awardee Pandit Bhimsen Joshi. We are also pleased to welcome the installation officer, first international director, pmjf Lion Sangeeta Jatia. A warm welcome to you, madam. We would also like to welcome multiple council chairperson, multiple 317, MJF Lion Vasanth Shetty and his landlady Lion Dr. Vidya Shetty. We welcome our own past multiple council chairperson pmjf Lion Angelo Utsav and GIT area leader MJF Lion Monica Savan. We welcome immediate past district governor MJF Lion Srikant More and his gracious Lion lady Ujjwala. Hearty welcome to our first vice district governor Lion Erle Brito and his gracious Lion lady Linda. Second vice district governor MJF Lion Manoj and his lady Raksha. Welcome to the co-governors from the district of our multiple provided past state governors of our district and from other district. I once again welcome you all, sirs. Apart from welcoming, I have to say my views on this Unnati, the slogan or the name given to this cabinet, the 47th cabinet installation from our governor. I think Unnati means, you all know, the progress. Without progress, we can't do anything or we can't achieve anything. I think our governor has given a suitable slogan, Unnati, that our district should progress in the multiple and also in the international level. I wish on behalf of the district that Unnati will be there, because today, as I observed, all of you might have observed, Unnati, this collective, today it is not only the host club as hosted, this entire district family, all including past district governors, have worked for this cabinet installation so that we can show Unnati in the bright future in years to come. I think you should go to, the credit go to our governor, Lion Suggala madam. You are given a nice rating. So with these few words, I think entire past district governors, especially governor, and all of you have given me honor to become the chairman. I cherish the sweet memories of this cabinet installation. I once again welcome the dignitaries and the entire Lions family of our district. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Naal sunhe
beginnings of the days, and my dear Lion friends. It is a great pleasure to introduce the newly elected groom of the district, a man with French beard who was earlier scout, mentored, like Dr. Naveen Adgir used to call him. In Kannada we call, if you are Naveen Basaraj, you call Basya. Like this, for Naveen Adgir there were two right and left hands, Mukhya and Manya. This is Manoj Manek Manya. A gentleman to the core, soft-spoken, and a hard-working lion. He joined Lionism 30 years back in the year 1992 in Lions of Hubli. Before that, he was a Leo. By profession, he is a civil engineer from the famous Bhuvanati College. He had his own family business, but then on to start his own practice. He is into real estate business. He has won many awards. He was the Golden Jubilee President in the year when the club celebrated the Golden Jubilee President. He was the outstanding zone chairperson, region chairperson. To add to that, with his persistence, people leave the days when they lose elections, but this gentleman stood his ground and won these elections with a record margin nobody has repeated in our district. Past year, broke all the records. He has donated bread 60 times. He is a member of Lions Hubli, past voter act. He is a trustee of Gudade Seva Samaj Church Hubli. He is a member of the Service Trust of Blood Bank in Hubli, and many more. Married to Lion Raksha and son Pranay. They have a beautiful granddaughter. I have great pleasure in introducing second Vice Governor of our district and Manoj, Manek and Raksha to audience. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I request PD?
Namaste. Here is a gentleman, very handsome, well-read, noble to the core, and a good trainer too. And he is being a like Leo, blossomed his personality as a good lion. He was supposed to be the governor very early. Probably that is the reason why his name is kept Erle Brito. But he took back seat. Immediately after me, he was supposed to take up the governorship. But he took back seat to continue with his business and came back with roaring. And he took up the reins of Lionism in his hands, and he is so good in Lionism, and he is going to be next year governor for us, and his history speaks volumes about his personality. Friends, very interesting thing is that Glenda married him, and his habits are enormous. Prolific reader, a traveler, a prolific drinker of water and water only. So nice gentleman, and always it is said in Kannada, Ivanarava ennadiru, Ivanamava endadisayya. He is none other than Erle Brito and Glenda Brito. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Now it's
Hello, good evening. This is Sukun Sharma.
Daughter and son-in-law of our beloved governor, MJF Lion Suggala Yelamali, and first gentleman Lion Sanjay I am super proud of my mother for her dedication and hard work towards lionism and serving the community. Overcoming all the hurdles, today she is here elected as the District Governor of District 317. She is the source of energy for us. She is the glue that holds us all together. Today, where I stand in my life, I owe it all to my parents. Their support and guidance are what helped me excel in life.
Having known Soumya for last 10 years, I have always heard a lot about my in-laws' dedication and commitment to lionism. I'm proud of their effort and sincerity towards public good.
MJF Lion Suggala Erle hails from the prestigious Utsav and Yelamali family of Gadag district of Karnataka. She completed her graduation in Commerce and LLB in Gadag. During her college days, she was NCC cadet, best rifle shooter, best table tennis player, and overall a keen sports person. She participated in many youth festival programs of Karnataka University, Bhavan. In 1986, she joined as a Leo member of Leo Club of Gadag Betgedi, and later in 1998 as a line member of Lions Club of Gadag Betgedi, and continued up to 2016. She was instrumental in starting a new club, the Lions Club of Gadag City, in 2016 and became its chartered member. She is actively involved at club, district and multiple level activities. She has shown her organization skills and leadership qualities right from the time she joined the Lions movement. Her hard work and achievements during her terms as Lions Club Treasurer, Club Secretary, Club President and posts at the district level are all noteworthy.
During her tenure as club president and as club secretary in her former home club, Lions Club of Gadag Betgedi was awarded the best club in the district as well as at multiple levels. As club treasurer, she bagged the award as the best treasurer in district and at multiple levels. During 14-15, as global membership team member and a DC women membership, she organized women conference successfully. During 17-18, she handled an essential post at district as global leadership team coordinator and conducted 2 district Lion leadership institutes, each of 2-day duration successfully, and one of them for the first time in Kannada language in order to motivate the grassroots Lions. This medium, DLLI, gave a big boost to the upcoming club leaders in leadership training, which helped them to take up club leadership during succeeding years. During 18-19 and 19-20, she successfully handled the coveted portfolio of DC Leo clubs and enrolled a record number of Leos and Leo clubs in the district.
She received the Lion of the Year Award, 100% International Presidential Excellence Award, International President Leadership Medal and Pens, and 5 times International President Appreciation Certificates. She also received Zone Chairperson Excellence Reward at the district level, Outstanding District Awards a couple of times, Best DC for Leo Clubs at district and multiple, Membership Key Awards, 3 quarters Key Mature Awards, and the list of awards continues. During the Lion District year 2013-14, she received the award as the Best Region Chairperson at district level. During 2017-18, she was awarded as Best GAT Coordinator, being GLT Coordinator at district as well as multiple levels, and Lady Lion of the Year at both levels. She has participated in many district and multiple conventions and Islamic forums. She is a graduate of 3 regional Lions Leadership Institutes held in Chennai, Bangalore and Goa. Her passion to learn made her participate in ALLI at Indore and FDI in Mumbai. She has been a regular faculty for various schoolings in her district as well as in other districts too. She is a member of ladies clubs like Akka Baraga, Akka Mahadevi, Yoga Vijnana Kendra, and also a member of Red Cross Association. On the professional side, she is a ICICI True Life Insurance Advisor. During the district convention held virtually in the month of May 2020, Lion Suggala was declared duly elected with a good margin of votes to the post of second Vice District Governor for the year 2020-21. During the district convention held physically in the month of May 2021 at Murdeshwar, Lion Suggala was endorsed as first Vice District Governor with 100% yes votes. During the district convention held physically in the month of April 2022 at Kalangur, Lion Suggala was endorsed as District Governor for the year 2022-23. She is happily married to Lion Sanjay, a businessman Soumya working at Intuit, married to Sukun Sharma working at Grab in Bangalore, and second daughter Lion Sadhvi pursuing her masters in UK. With this brief introduction, I am very proud to present my parents to this August campaign. Thank you.
Well, thank you Lion Soumya and Sukun for this heart-touching presentation. In fact,
I am here to introduce a very young and dynamic personality who is climbing the ladder of success with his creative mind and organizational capabilities. Poornapradnya Pandurangi was born on 21st June 1999 at Hubli. He completed his high school studies from Phoenix Public School, Belgavi in IGCSE. Having been a General Secretary of college in 12th standard, he completed his Bachelor's of Commerce from KLE Society of JG College of Commerce, Hubli with 92%. He has had various positions of leadership at institutional level and national level. He was a student coordinator for Ministry of Education Institutions Innovation Council, Government of India during his degree level. A graduate from the Young Entrepreneur Program from TIE Hubli and TIE Global. He has been a student representative of Internal Quality Assurance Cell, always set good ranks with his co-curricular and extracurricular activities, and he stood 4th rank in his standard 12th. He cleared his Chartered Accountancy Foundation exam and has completed his project work on study of export and digital marketing in food processing department. His other outstanding achievements are Guinness World Record participant for longest single line bicycle parade, active donor at Kim's Hubli. He was a team leader for volunteers at TICON 2019 and 2020 and at Thai Young Entrepreneur Summit 2019. A Leo since 2018, had been the Charter Secretary of Leo Club of Hubli and held a position of Club Secretary twice and Club Treasurer in 2021. He had the position of Leo District Vice President for our district in 21-22 and taking up the presidentship this Leoistic year. At Leography, that is at All India Leo Pin Photography Contest across India, which was organized by Leo District 3231A2 Mumbai, Leo Poornapradnya won the 3rd place in 2019, and at the same competition he won the 1st place in 2020. He is the recipient of Best Leo of the District Award in 2018-19 and has been awarded the Outstanding Leo Secretary of the District in 2021. Presently, he is the founder of PNP Design House, providing services for creative branding, content writing and virtual event management since last 3 years, and has his clients such as TIE, Jito, KLE, Lions and many more. It's my great pleasure and privilege to present to this August gathering a Leo who is passionate to serve and lead our Leo District 317B for this current Leo District year, Leo Poornapradnya Pandurangi. Thank you.
Friends, past multiple council chairperson, Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow, Lion Angelo Alcasos to do the needful and then also address the gathering.
District project that we are going to distribute all these plans to all the members who are present over here. This is our first project of the district. I would like to pass multiple council chairperson and Angela sir to inaugurate these plans by moderating.
I request our past multiple council chairperson to address the gathering.
Lion Suggala, Yelamali, chief guest, guest of honor, past district governors, multiple council chairperson, dignitaries of the days, my dear fellows, clients and guests. This district, after 3-4 years, is again led by a lady who has been working very hard from the time she joined Leo. And as her daughter and son-in-law has read, she has got so many awards and so much to her name. I'm sure with all the experience she has and with the cooperation of all past district governors and cooperation of all the lions, she will take our district 317B to much greater heights. Thank you, Governor. Thank you, everyone.
Presiding officer and all dear friends of mine, it is always the simple that produce the marvelous. This thunderous group of 1,300 Leos, simple, young, enthusiastic, challenge takers, motivated boys and girls, have taken this decision to be game changers for the Lions organization. So much has been said about the President. So may I request and take the pleasure of inviting the President, Leo Poornapradnya Pandurangi, to come forward, please. In absentia, I would like Erle Brito of Lions Club or a Leo Club of Kandoli. But since he is not present today, I will excuse and go to the next secretary, who is Leo Gunjan Chatti. She too is not present today. She is absent. Leo Shushmita Kyasa, the treasurer. May I request Shushmita to please come forward. A round of applause for this team that is going to lead the Leo wing for 2022-23. The slogan is in pursuit of happiness. When we see these young Leos, an inner happiness develops and a voice says you are never too old to set another goal or to dream a new dream. Thank you, Leos, for motivating us seniors to start to dream again. I would request the projection of their slogan to be displayed on the screen.
It's a great pleasure for me today that with all your support, today I am standing before you as a district governor for this prestigious district of 317B. For that sake, I would like to thank all of you. Thank you once again for giving me an opportunity to serve my district. Today's chief guest, our Lions International Development Committee Chairperson and International Director, Lion K Vamsidhar Babu sir and Lion Santi Madam, and Installing Officer, past International President, past International Director, pmjf, Lion Sangeeta Jatia ma'am, Multiple Council Chairperson, MJF Lion Vasanth Shetty, MJF Lion Agnilo sir, past Multiple Council Chairperson, and our GAT Area Leader 3179 Monica Savan, and immediate past District Governor 9 Shrikant More sir and Ujjwala More ma'am, first Vice District Governor like Erle Brito and spouse Glenda, and second Vice District Governor like Manoj, Manek and Raksha, our Installation Committee Chairperson pmjf like Allam Guru Basavaraj sir, and our Installation Committee Secretary, past District Governor like U. Madhav Shetty, and our past District Governors on the head table, and visiting past District Governor in the audience, visiting Lions, my District Lions, DCT, DCS, past District Governors, RC, Jerseys, District Chairpersons, and all other invitees, especially to the close of my heart, that is none other than my dear Leos and Lady Lions. A very good evening once again. Greetings to all line leaders and friends on the occasion of our district 47th district cabinet installation. I am delighted to see you all in this venue. Friends, Unnati is the theme for our today's installation. Unnati means progressive and development and elevation. Progress with good administration and comply with all set norms and procedures. Progress with good quality membership, growth and starting of sustainable new Lions Club. Progress with conducting new meaningful and need of the hour service activities. Develop grassroots Lions to become leaders at club level and thereafter at district level. Develop Lions to conduct good service activities in a systematic manner so that it reaches to the beneficiary in total. Develop Lions to become team players and become more productive. Elevate Lions to become leaders and not continuous followers. Elevate Lions to uphold the dignity of our Lionism. Elevate Lions as leaders to work within the framework of set procedures in Lionism. Elevate Lions to become role models to set an example to newcomers. This is Unnati, that means progressive development and elevation. Friends, we are having passion, our key word in service activities. The encouragement of passion stands for P for participation of women. Promotes spouse membership, assign leadership responsibilities, assign project chairmanship, conduct workshops and seminars to attract women membership. A stands for action plans, that is GAN. district development leadership at grassroots level, conduct seminars and arrange for motivational speakers for grassroots lions, make district lion leadership institute more effective and encourage more participation. Membership. Emphasis should be on the bringing in quality members, work towards organic and linear growth. Encourage clubs to increase their membership at least by 10 to 20%. Work towards retaining our existing members. Entrust this responsibility to region chairpersons and zone chairpersons of a district. Efforts should be to have at least 10 to 20% net growth. Have a target of at least 10 new members from each club. Ensure that minimum strength of every club should be 25 members. S stands for service activities. Every club should conduct at least 12 service activities in a year and report it into my SCI website. Encourage need of the hour service activities in their respective area, hunger relief, flood related rehabilitation, education and health, etc. Now, S stands for sports promotion. At every zone level or region level, there should be a sports activities by clubs joining together. There should be a friendly team matches and individual sports events also. There should be at least 2 DCs for sports area, one in Goa and one in Karnataka to promote the sports activities in my district. District chairperson sports should take the responsibilities of ensuring the sports events take place regularly in all the regions. I stands for innovative projects. Innovative projects related to health, environment, education and empowering unprivileged should be given emphasis. District Governor will give further details now. Opportunities for LEOs. O stands for opportunities for LEOs. At least 10 new LEO clubs should be added in this year. There should be at least 2 DCs for LEOs. Every club should be encouraged to start a new LEO club. Existing LEO clubs should be strengthened. LEOs should be given active roles in cabinet presentations as well. Region meet and district conference too. Conducting of sports activities should be delegated to the LEO's main important event. N stands for nature preservation. Planting of saplings with target should be undertaken by majority of the clubs. Seed ball project should be encouraged. This project should be executed in next 1 month before the monsoon is over. That's why we started today the plantation, distribution of plants to all of you. Conservation of nature is very important and clubs should educate people about the bad effects of deforestation. This stands for passion, which is in my team. Lions friends, for Lions year 2022 and 23, we do have a jumbo cabinet and I would like to present the same. In this PPT, we have missed photos, but I request you to please excuse me for this. Many photos we have not received, so please excuse me for the same. Now I would like to start my cabinet presentation in front of you. And first, Vice District Governor like Erle Brito. line Manoj, Manek. District Cabinet Secretary line Abhishek Kulkarni. Additional Cabinet Secretary line Swati Surlekar. Just a minute. Like Sudha Reddy, Additional Cabinet Secretary. Like Dattu Bevilkati, District Cabinet Treasurer. Like MJF Chanvi Kungarwadi, Joint District Cabinet Treasurer. MJF line Jyotha Nayak, Additional Cabinet Secretary, Treasurer. Like Rahul Vedekar, Global Leadership Team Coordinator. These all are the members in GLT team, like Uday Vadvi, like Abhishek DM, like Mahadev Vedekar, like Harish Bhaskaran. Like Jaimon Nayak, Global Membership Team Coordinator. Like Mummy Gatti, like Sunil Mevda, like Basavalingappa Shetty, like Patricia Torres. These all are our district global membership team members. Like Bharati Vadavi, Global Service Team Coordinator. Like Rudru, like Soma Shekhar, like Neha, like Krishna Kumari, like Ajit, like Sudesh. These all are our global service team members. Like Arvind Hepsu, like Vivekanand Nadkani, like Raju Tolikoti. These all are our global action team members. Like Rama Patwardhan, Lions Quest Coordinator. Like Mahesh Karba, like Shivayogi, Kapil Kantiman, like Sridhar, like Vaishali, like Shanbag, like Fiona, like Nagaraju. These all are our, she is new assist coordinator for membership. Under her, line Kalpana, line Bhagirathi Shinde, line Shaila, line Vinaya Nayak, line Smita, line Shamala Hegde, line Smita Bagli. These all are members in the new ISIS. Line Shamala Hegde, she is the new ISIS leadership coordinator. Line Pratibha Hegde, line Revati Rao, line Rashmi Harish, line Vinika Nayak, line Reason 1. MJF line Uday Padkar. Line Sridhar Puri, Zone Chairperson 1. Line Shankar Koliwar, Zone Chairperson 2. Reason 2. Line Shivraj Itli. Line Setilal and line Gavisandappa, they are Zone Chairperson of Zone 1 and Zone 2. Like Reason 3, line Dr. Nitesh Jain, Region Chairperson. Line PH Patel, Zone Chairperson Zone 1, line Nagraj Magno, Zone Chairperson 2. Reason Region 4, line Aarti Kamlapur. Line Manjunath Hanureddy, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Annapurna Baikot, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. Region 5, MJF line Advocate Gurudev Siddhapumat, Region Chairperson. Line Satish Banikundri, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Shashikant Joshi, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. Region 6, line Rao Sahib Desai, Region Chairperson. Line Bashekar Bandi, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Babu Rajendra Nayak for Zone Chairperson Zone 2. Region 7, MJF line Jyoti Bhatt, Region Chairperson. Line Ashwarya Masurkar, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Nagraj Bhatt, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. Region 8, line Arati Iyer, Region Chairperson. Line Raju Prabhu Desai, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Meena Kakodekar, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. Region 9, MJF line Sushma Mengulekar, Region Chairperson. Line Dharmu Prabhu Desai, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Sunita Pareskar, Zone Chairperson for 2. Region 10, MJF line Dr. Kirti J. Nayak, Region Chairperson. Line Kunal Shinde, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Ullas Nayak, Zone Chairperson for 2. Region 11, MJF line Gajanan Kolatkar, Region Chairperson. Line Balaji Krishnaswamy, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Virendra Pereira, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. Region 12, MJF line Ilyas Razaballi, Region Chairperson. Line Gokuldas Nagvekar, Zone Chairperson for Zone 1. Line Xavier Fernandez, Zone Chairperson for Zone 2. We have our RDC Honorary Committee Chairperson, our immediate past District Governor, MJF line Shrikant More as a Honorary Committee Chairperson. Line Heram Karpe, RDC Leo Clubs. Line Etienne Torres, RDC International Information Technology. Line Vikas Tatendavar, RDC Pediatric Cancer. Line Rajshekar Hireman, RDC Marketing and Communication Chairperson. Line Basavraj Athani, RDC Lines Alert. PMJF line Nanesh Nathu, RDC for Peace Poster. Line Rupa Ambekar, RDC Family and Women Specialist. Line Renuka Sonwalkar, RDC New Voices. Line Shashinath Masurkar, RDC Reading Action. Line Rama Patwardhan, RDC Line Squares. Line Rajesh Seltilal, RDC Youth Camp and Exchange. Line NV Satyanarayana, RDC for Relieving Hunger. Line Vishwanath Nayak Tari, RDC Convention. Line MJ Samir Solekar, RDC Vision Care and Site Preservation. Line Rhinus Vincent, RDC International Relations. Line Francis Almeida, RDC LCF Coordinator. Line Ashwin Kumar Karpe, RDC PR Lines Information. Like Shravan Kumar Mahedekar for cultural events. Like Esther Fernandez, RDC. Like Bahudas alias Heram Karpe, RDC. Like Adrian Torres, RDC. Fainumas Kalpuri, RDC. Like Sanjay Aradekar, RDC. Quest team is over. Now, administrative team. Like Lilian Fernandez, DC Girl Child Education. Like Mervin Fernandez, DC Line Umbrella. Like Avinash Vengulekar, DC Signature Activities. Like Ashok Hegde, DC Insurance. Like Ashok Vasanth Hegde, DC Wastewater Management. Like Sarvanand Pandesai, DC Eco-Friendly Construction. Like Sushira Lotlikar, DC National Festivals. Like Vitu Nayak, DC Disaster Management. Like Sheetal Bettu, DC Groundwater Harvesting. Like Shashidhar Shanvi, DC Catering Services. Like Mantesh Revdi, DC Manpower Placement. Like Venita Revenues, DC Fundraising. Like Gladwin Review, DC Calendar of Events. Like Sanjay Ghosh, DC for Student Welfare. Like Balakrishna Prabhu Desai, DC Engineering Services. Like Ravi Kumtki, DC Organic Farming. Like Sanmesh Vijaypur, DC International Traveling. Like Dinkar Bharatpur, DC Sound Pollution. Like Bapura Bulli, DC Drug Awareness. Like Rudramuni Alimat, DC Medical Services. Like GI Sajjan Gowda, Rural Development Programs. Like Shrikant Halvavi, Consumer Awareness Graviness. Like Bhupendra Patel, DC Leo to Lion. Like Malangoda Patil, Parliament Office. Like Mahesh Magdum, Naturopathy. Like Arun Erle, Small Scale Industries. Like Geeta Kittur, Personal Development. Like Balwant Patil, Energy Conservation. Like Dinesh Patil, Legal Awareness. Like Ravi Mute, Clean and Green. Like Manjunath Hulikatti, Lines Protocol. Like Bhaskar Patil, Legal Awareness. Like Shantaram Entetnavar, Road Constructions. Like Satish Patil, Talent Hunt. Like Prashant Sawant, Seminar and Workshop. Like Vilas Salgokar, New Bulletin. Like Manjunath Kulgatkar, Human Rights. Like Mahadev Nirupam, Fish Farming. Like Sridhar Shrikant Shanwag, Electrical Safety. Like Madhukar Motar, District Chairperson. Like Ram Mohan Nayak, District Chairperson. Like Prathamesh Kaple, District Chairperson. Like Ramesh Jain, Mine Safety. Like Ramesh Jain, Mine Safety. Like Kailash Jain, Left Clip DC. Like K Rashekar, Club Budget. Like Eriswamy Chilkeri, Club Plan Card. Like P Srilata Rao, Nutrition and Diet. Gurudas Kakade, Investment Plans. Suresh NP Zainte, Prevention of Coastal. Rohit Zainte, Dress Code. Anuja Kalikoti, Lines with NGO. Ashok Kumar Jadhav, Women Cricket. Philip Das, Hospitality. Murtaja, Club Branding. Rais Hakim, International Business Relations. Anthony D'Souza, Specialty Clubs. Sneha Choge, Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao. Goretti Rodriguez, Child Care Awareness. Glenda Brito, Sapphire Club Promotion. Kamla Prasad Yadav, Eye and Body Donation Pledge. Manish Arolkar, Waste Management, Milind Maile, Yoga Promotion, Maria Da Silva, Youth Awareness, Angela Da Silva, Youth Awareness, Mahesh Lotlikar, Maintenance of Beaches, Shekhar Chittor, Cashew Crops, Rakesh Patel, Drug Awareness, Goa, Manuel Das, Road Safety, Narayan Nayak, Orthopedic, Appliance Bank, NG Bycode, Blood Bank, Uday Chabbi, Civil Engineer, Umesh Patel, Wildlife Conservation, Vittal Hegde, Legal Services, Anil Tandigal, Rural Club Development, Mahesh Hiremat, Forest Conservation, Naveen Mankani, Post-COVID Care, Harsh Dambar, Time Management, Giridhar Desai, Digital Banking, Nagraj Gadwanavar, Marketing Management, Prakash Angadi, Community Betterment, Arvind Patel, Traffic Awareness, Ashwath Sulake, Innovative Projects, Sujata Bailey, District Governors Visit, Sharon Basavaraj Alu, Kidney Protection Awareness, Professor Chitragar, Senior Citizen Welfare, Mohan Koti, District Office Administration, Somnath Patan Shetty, Food Bank Services, Rashekar Heru, Specialty Children, Eden of Fatehpur, Welfare Orphans, Pushottam Bafna, FCRA Guidelines, Vishwanath Guruppa, Bellar, Plastic Eradication, Srishai Hanji, Health Awareness, Mantesh Hiremat, Social Media, Vittal Suryavanshi, Club Harmony, Harik Fernandez, Government Schemes, NK Purundkar, Trade Fair and Job Mela, Virupaksh Bankor, Immunization Programs, VS Hiremat, Entrepreneurship Development, Rachappa Magnur, Sarva Shikshana Abhinaya, Mantesh Malimat, Agriculture Product, Virupakshappa Havnur, Rural Development Programs, Panchakshariya Hiremat, Chemical Fertilizers, AV Shanba, Cataract Scanning, V Chandrikesh, NG Bhatt, DC for Cooperative, Gopal Krishna Bindigi, Lines Image Building, Shantaram Nayak, My Line Reporting, Suresh S, DC for Vocational Training, Jayantilal Jain, School Adoption, Arun Kumar, Youth Talent Promotion, Gautam Betala, Urban Development, Parasmal Bansali, Historical Moments, Ajay Nirmal Kumar Jawdi, Interclub Programs, Momaya Kimji, Lizum CSR Funds, Srinivas Kulkarni, Hospital Visits, Murlidhar Rao, Lights Publicity, Jaiprakash Teginkai, District Awards, Mukesh Thakkar, Road Safety, MJF Mukund Ambedkar, District Ambassador, Nagraj Mensinkai, DC Interclub Winning, Krishna Prasad, Eye Donation Drive, Bhaskar Sholapur, Business Ethics, Arvind Ambedkar, Child Labor, Shrikant Joshi, District Mobile App, Nandish Aval, Green Revolution, Ravi Ramanuja, School Management, Mahendra Kumar Jain, Spectacle Recycling, Prakash Kulkarni, Small Savings, Sudarshan Hemadri, Renewable Energy Resources, Gayatri Nathu, Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, Preeti Thakkar, Ladies Night, Shiv Shankar Ambli, Protection Legal Rights, Line, Kulkarni Madam, again for Ladies Night for Goa, Siddheshwar Kammar, Lines, Biotechnology, Mahendra Singhi, Line Schools, Coordination, Gautam Kolecha, Jaipur Footlips, Birbal Bisnol, Child Labor, Gautam Bhavna, Food Technology, Anand Boom Reddy, Small Scale Industries, Prashant Agarwal, Hunger, Pramod Hanchate, Promotion of Handlooms, Suresh Babu Jatti, Lok Adalat, Vijay Katigi, Low Cost Housing, Basavaraj Konnur, Girl Child Education, Prakash Chauradi, Maintenance of Traffic Circles, Rajendra Nayak, Emergency Relief, Srishan Teli, Effective Life Management, Rashekar Akki, rainwater harvesting, Anirudh Haldipur, prevention of accidents, Lakshmikant Prabhu, Charter Night celebrations, Arvind Agdi, book bank, Venkatesh Shanbag, village adoption, Madhav Shanbag, district guest, Ram Pai, revival of week clubs, Mahalikappa Channal, life basic skills, Vishwanath Kundra, health and hygiene, Ramesh Shettar, life discipline, Preeti Patil, homeo care, Vishwarav Nagvekar, sports for blind, Anil Sharma, book bank, Manoj Kumar Gadi, events management, Anil Gadvi, fuel conservation, Prasad Mokar, Founders Day celebration, Venkatesh Sonwalkar, job mela, Damodar Borkar, family welfare, Pulkesh Sonwalkar, chemical fertilizers, Srishal Lokandavar, drug awareness for Karnataka, Sanjay, drip irrigation, Mahendra Kumar Babul, Oswal, labor welfare, Srini Kumar Porwal, river water management, Mallappa Bidakundi, banking services, Sanjay Oswal, mobile tower, Shrikant Kola, solar energy, Sunil Jatan, soil erosion, Vadiraj Bhatt, Digital India, Subrai Nayak, building toilet blocks, Philomena De Silva, pmjf promotions, Emmanuel D. SS Fotajo, PDC honoring, Prasad Chorankar, pollution control, Xavier Fantu, Justice to Lions, Abdullah Khan, Nation First, Frank Fernandez, employment opportunities, Sagar Satodikar, Vedic Maths, T. Victor, climate change, Vishwanath Yashwant, kitchen garden, Sunil Kesarkar, eradication of malnutrition, Mahesh Gaitonde, communal harmony, Venkatesh Hirareddy, alternative energy projects, Asif Fatehpur, voting rights, Adiveppa Malgali, diabetes debate competition, Basavaraj Alimat, cybercrime awareness, Kashinath, education school, dropouts, Nagaraj Kulkarni, home for aged, TC Patil, legal aid camps, Veeranath Document, trade fair and job mela, Swarna Hirigod, Women's Day celebration, Sushant Pokle, Swachh Bharat, M.E. Mohan, Lions Trust Deeds, Venkatesh Utbal, human trafficking, C. Nagaraju, distribution of free medicines, Gururaj 1 hour, pollution, Ashok Hegde, Gururaj 1 hour is also news bulletin editor, Ashok Hegde, co-chairperson for Leo Clubs, Baligi Nandan, sports, Philip Raymond, Almeida, energy saving devices, Ramdas Sheikh, home for homeless, Manjunath Nayak, hotel management, Rajgopal Bhatt, lifestyle measures, Leenu Thomas, promotion of organic products, Abdullah Raja, blood donation, John E.P. Narona, banner presentation, Orion Narona, services for children, pastry, Alvarez, children education projects, Gajanan Hegde, education counseling, Radha Krishna Harwadekar, dental hygiene, Junaid Ahmed, Topinkatti, line statistics, Malleshappa, Benkatti, consumer protection awareness, Nehru Porwal, social services, Kanteppa Sompol, service week celebration, Siddhanagowda Patil, spiritual living, Mahadev Loni, Swachh Bharat, Mallikarjun Italy, ortho care, Mallikarjun H, dental care, Trived SF, reach out to needy, Nancy, Lions, family welfare, Jagpe panelists, CSR activities, Satish Gowda, Lions family welfare, Channabasappa Gowda, rural MSME projects, Custodio Fernandez, district governor special representative from Goa, Anand Desai, DG program coordinator, Basavaraj Patil, organ donation, Chandrasekhar Shetty, club bulletin, Prashant Kakode, scrapbook, Preeta Masurkar, club extension, Vasanth Prabhu, District Governor Special Representative from Karnataka, Hemant Sen, DC for Sadbhavana Cup, Shekhar Nayak, Lions Welcome Boards, Vinod Nayak, National Program, Pradeep Shetty, Isame Forum Coordinator, Ravindra Nayak, Afforestation, and Madhukar Hegde, Tourism Development, Premanand Kekar, Maintenance of Park, Vishal Desai, LCM Forward, Prakash Math, Bus Shelter, Sachin Kane, International President's Program, Sadashiv Uday, International Twinning, Chetan Bandari, Special Representative for Sports Karnataka, K Bommanalli, Vision K, Cipriano Fernandez, Preventable Blindness, Raful Desai, Street Children, Gloria Fernandez, Women Empowerment, Sadiq Sheikh, Diabetes Care, Moses Fernandez, Industrial Safety, Lilian Fernandez, Girl Child Education, Madwin Fernandez, Lions Umbrella, Rajni Raikar, Ladies Night. These all are already over. We have our core committee, line Ravindra Kapti, line Hemant Kittur, line Kamla Shambha, line Kiran Kulkarni, line Jaiprakash Kanti, line M.I. Hegde, line Mekan Maskandares, line Padma Kumar Nair, line Sandeep Kaur, line Srinivas Gupta, line Satyanand Kairana, line N. Koteshwar Rao, line M.S. Adkeri, line Ashok Kumar Nair, line Dharma Chodankar, line Anthony Silveria, line Joseph Agnilo Di Costa, Punalik Kamkar, line Sadanand Verekar, line Vasireddy Gokhale, line Ashok Dinimani, line Suresh Haklekar, line Shivabasappa Koti. There are two more district chairpersons, line Sadiq Sheikh and line Patel Shetty from Gangavati. We have our administrative team, Abhishek Kulkarni as a Cabinet Secretary, Dattu Bevinkate as Cabinet Treasurer, Channaviri Mungarwadi as Additional Cabinet Treasurer, Jyotam Nayak as Additional Cabinet Treasurer, Rajendra Prasad Patel, Additional Cabinet Treasurer, Satpal Choge, Additional Cabinet Treasurer, Sridhar Upin, Joint Cabinet Secretary, Sudha Manjunath Reddy, Additional Cabinet Secretary, Swati Surlekar, Additional Cabinet Secretary, Vinod Jain, Assistant Joint Cabinet Secretary. This is my passion team. These all are our passion team members. With their support, we will take our district into higher and higher. We have Sujata Bailey and Atul Behati in our district cabinet also.
That excellence is an art, which is won by training and habituation. We do not act rightly because we virtue our excellence, but we rather have them, those because we have acted rightly. We are what we repeatedly do. And so, excellence and perfection then is not an act but is an habit. And such is our towering personality whom we have amongst us as the installing officer, our own past international director, Sangeeta Jatia, who believes that perfection and excellence is inculcated if you practice it and adapt it accordingly. Here I have the great privilege to let the gathering know about her and her journey in Lionism. Sangeeta Jatia, who hails from Kolkata, is a Lion since 1988 and a member of Lions Club of Calcutta, Midtown. She served as the International Director of the International Association of Lions Club from 2012 to 2014. An economics graduate, she has served as a faculty at the Faculty Development Institute, Senior Lions Leadership Institute, which is known as ALLI now, Regional Institutes, District Governors and Vice District Governors Schooling of India, and also has been a group leader to the District Governors Elect Group at International Convention for 5 years. Sangeeta ma'am was the chairperson for the DGE seminar 2018, which was held at Las Vegas. She was also a member of Mission 30 Team 20K, and has served as a GMT area leader and GLT Vice Constitutional Area Leader too. She also served as International Family and Women Coordinator, a position created to enhance women participation worldwide. Sangeeta ma'am has served as a global chairperson for New Voices in the year 2018, where we had the First Lady International President, Ma'am Gujran. She has received numerous awards, including the highest award of the association, which is Ambassador of Goodwill Award. She is also a Heritage Club member and a Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow. Sangeeta ma'am served as the coordinator of the Indian edition of the Lions magazine from 2004 to 2010. She has worked closely with our own leader, 3rd International Vice President, AP Singh Sir, in setting up the Eastern India Lions Leadership Academy, which is a web-based training academy. She is widely traveled and has attended numerous US, Canada forums, ANZI forums, Europa forums, OSCE forums, All Africa conferences and FOLAC forums, besides international conventions and ISAME forums. So friends, I feel privileged and proud to convey before you all our great Installing Officer of the Day, past International Director, Sangeeta Jatia ma'am.
Kind words. It is indeed, it's always a pleasure to be introduced in high words, and especially when it comes from a very good friend. So thank you, Monica, and thank you for having me here. Presiding Officer, I thought I would change position. All of you must have got tired looking that side. So for some time, let's look this side, okay? Presiding Officer, District Governor, and my dear friends, especially our International Director, Vamsidhar Babu, who has been a great friend, and I can tell you I'm here today because of the invitation extended by him. So thank you very much, Vamsidhar Babu sir. And more important, for being a wonderful member of the International Board, with his, somebody did say, a gentleman to the core, absolutely a gentleman to the core, and most importantly, a hard-working gentleman. Very difficult to find these days. And this young man, he's younger than me also. This young man sits on the International Board, and we are so very proud of him as he and Shanti both work together to make our organization stronger and especially brand India very strong. As I was sitting over here and listening, I was reminded of a story, not a story really, some words of, it's a little difficult, I'm putting my back to all of you. Now what do I do? Is this better? At least I can face you, yeah, sorry. It's a little rude to have, my back towards all of you. Can we have this light off, please? Can we just put off this light? Thank you so much. Just put it off. Wonderful. We had an international president, Mahendra Mansurya. You all remember him? He was the lion from Sri Lanka who gave he gave a call, a challenge to change. And during the international convention where he was president, he narrated a story. And he said, that there was a gentleman who died, and after 20-25 years, he came back on earth. When he came back on earth, he saw everything had changed. He saw that people no longer use those big phones, but they all had a phone in their hands. He saw how the cities had changed, how schools had changed, how entertainment had changed. And now entertainment, you did not have to go to cinema halls. In fact, they came to our bedrooms. He saw how people's clothing changed. He saw how everybody's food habits had changed. He saw also how everybody's language had also changed. You know, the children were using colloquial words, and probably he could not even understand what the children were saying anymore because everything had changed. This gentleman was absolutely puzzled. He did not know that after these 20, 25, 30 years that he was not here on earth, when everything had changed, how he would cope up. Because naturally, he was used to those old habits. And then, this gentleman went to a Lions Club meeting. And the moment he went to the Lions Club meeting, he heaved a sigh of relief. Because he found everything had changed, but here we had not changed. He said, thank God, at least one place remains the same. I remember coming to the cabinet installation of Monica Savanth. And I remember saying the same words at that point of time. And I also complimented the members of the audience who had sat there maybe 4 hours at that point of time, and today also, I see you seated here for 4 hours. My salute to each one of you. How can you do it? And then I realized one thing. Today, this realization came to me. You know why do they put all of them on the head table? So that they can't run away. At least we have assured audience that people will not go away, right? So that is the reason. Don't feel that your governor has put you to give you some honor. It's not that. It's just to hold you back. So I hope my governors, past governors, region chairs, zone chairs, all of you know that. Really, my dear friends, don't you think it's time to change? Don't you think in this age, we cannot spend 4.5 hours just building up a prelude to an event? Can we? I was told that those photographs have to go up on screen, otherwise our cabinet members will get offended. My question directly before I install you region chairs and zone chairs is, do you really feel that you will get motivated by seeing your photograph on that screen? Does that motivate you? My dear district chairpersons, does that motivate you? Come on, one person come up and say, yes, it motivates me. Does it motivate you? My dear governor and my dear, especially my vice governors, the 2 vice governors, none of them have said that it motivates them. My question to you is, why do you do this then? Think about it. Traditions are important. Traditions are very, very important. And we must follow some traditions. We must follow some conventions. But we must also understand, is it really applicable in this age? You, the lions of the district, have to say, we don't want this. And once you raise your voice, no incoming governor will have the guts to put you in your chair for 4 hours. It's impossible. I can't imagine how you do it. And really, see, I get a ovation for this, my dear governor. Vice governors, please understand, we've got to change. We've got to change, and that is exactly what our international president also says. He says, think out of the box. He doesn't give normal speeches anymore. He has given your district governor a pen drive with a lot of videos. And he says, use these to spread messages. He has not given them, if our past governors know, that when you became governors, you were given a briefcase, right? He has not given them a briefcase, he has given them a projector. And our president has said, use the projector to go and give presentations in your clubs. Tell them what Lions Clubs International is all about through this projector. But please don't use the projector for the photographs of all the members. He doesn't say that. And my dear friends, we've got to stop this. This is not about me. This organization is not about Director Vamsidhar Babu. This organization is not about your district governor. It is about the lion. And that is what we have to respect. If we don't respect that, one day we will really be finished. If we've got to keep our identity, if we've got to keep ourselves alive, we've got to make that change. And that's what our president says. Think out of the box. Do something different. Just because it has been done for years and years does not mean that you have to do it this year also. But yes, if there is something which has merit, please do continue with it. I remember my very first training program. The very first training program of my Lion's life, and I'm so honored that I have Mr. Lion Tallam Venkatesh sitting right there. He was the person who was there when I was a club president. He had trained me. And even he will bear with me and vouch for it that the training that he did in those years, he cannot do the same training this year. Can he? But in Lions Clubs, maybe you can. But otherwise, we cannot. But we've got to change, my dear friends. We've got to change, because unless and until we don't change our ways, this organization will not get the kind of support, the kind of branding, the kind of recognition that we actually deserve. And who's going to do that? Not the head table sitting over here. The lions over there. You've got to raise your voice and you have got to say, our cabinet installations cannot be more than 90 minutes. My district, we have one vice president this year. We have two past international directors. We had our cabinet installation with 7 new clubs inaugurated. Everything, projects done over there, everything in 90 minutes. 90 minutes. And just see what we do, because we believe we are not here to keep people captive. What we've got to do then is keep them passionately involved. So my dear friends, it's not about telling what we do in our districts, but it is important that we share that the world is changing. And if you here in 317B do not change, you will be left behind. And I think we need to change. And this change did not come that time. I was hoping I would see a different thing this time. But I was disappointed. Indeed disappointed. And I hope next time I will not take the risk of coming to Erle Brito's installation in case he does the same. Right? But I have told him I will keep a watch from Kolkata. And I will keep seeing and I'll call for his agenda. And I will make sure, even if I have any little way, please don't do this, my dear friends. Enough of mine. It's not that, it's just that we love the organization so much. And we know there is so much in this organization. For small things, we cannot let it go waste. For small things, we cannot make this organization, the people, the youngsters don't want to come to us. And sometimes we wonder. You just said the district president is a branding guy. My dear friend, tell me, will you be able to brand our organization the way we are today? You run a professional agency, right? Why don't you use your professional skills to put it right in this organization? We don't come here. One of our past international presidents the other day said, when you do charity, it does not mean that only you have to give money out of your pocket. It does not mean that only fundraising can be done by, collecting money. No, not at all. He said, if you are a brand manager, if you run an agency, just give us those, tips. How can we make our organization better? You are also a chartered accountant, right? You are also a chartered accountant. Getting to be a chartered accountant. Now, when you become a chartered accountant, you can also contribute by just naming, okay, these 2 clients, whatever money I get, I will give it to the organization. Somebody who can paint very well, if they say, okay, I will donate 4 paintings and let them be auctioned, even that is fundraising and that is also a donation. Only MJFs and PMJFs are not the donations. There is very many ways we can contribute, and each one sitting in this room, I can guarantee, has some skill. Some can cook well, some can do accounts well, some can maybe stitch well. Whatever you can do, you can use your talent to make that difference, and that is where this organization needs to go. In 2022, we cannot be doing what we are doing in the last 50-55 years. Isn't it true? So in the 48th year, please go for that change, because that is what the world wants from us now. So let me come to the job that has been assigned to me. Enough of my gyan. And I just told them, we took 50 minutes for the presentation. I'm going to install each and every district chairperson, and that will take at least 5 minutes each, 250 minutes. Is it okay? Region chairs, give me 7 minutes with the region chairs at least. Is it okay? 10 minutes with the zone chairs. CSCT, I will just take 15 minutes each. And after that, we have some advisors also. I'll take 2 minutes each with every advisor. So I can only request the host club to prepare breakfast, because all these people will be requiring dinner and breakfast also. Okay? Because that's going to be my job now. The mic is in my hand. I'm not going to leave it. So this is what I'm going to do. Past governors and especially past directors are known for not leading the mic. So I will do exactly that and take it up. So before that, may I call upon the Leo President and the Leo Treasurer. I know there's the 2 of you are here. So may I request the Leo President and the Leo Treasurer to please stand up. You can be wherever you are. Important for you to understand that this organization now, Leos have a very important role to play. I don't know how many of you know, but on our international board, we have 2 Leos now. 2 young Leo Lions who are also there on the board, and they advise the international board, because we believe if we want to make our organization open for the young, we have to listen to them. I can't make those plans. The young people have to make the plans. So the world is watching you. The world of Lions is watching you, because only when you get those creative ideas, then only can we also learn. Please don't get bogged down by the Lions. Use your own creativity. Use your own forward thinking, and if you can give us that direction, I'm sure the Leos are going to do brilliantly. So do you promise in the year 22-23 you will not conform to any of the traditions and practices that we've been doing over the years? But I'm not saying that you have to revolt. All that you have to do is look at these systems. What is working, let it continue. What doesn't work or is not needed anymore, just throw it out. And if you can do that, that is the way 22-23 will be a successful one for the Leos. Will you do that? Put up your hand and say, yes, I will. Wonderful Leos. And if they don't change, just give me, I will share my email address with you. And of course, you can find me on Facebook or Instagram, so you can send me a message, right? So you promise to change, and everybody has seen that you have pledged to change. You will do that? Thank you. Thank you very much. I will now call upon all the district chairpersons. I want to make one thing very clear. There is nothing called a recognized district chairperson and a district chairperson. A district chairperson is a district chairperson. Lions Clubs International sat down and they wrote out, these are the number of chairpersons required in the district cabinet. They did not have the imagination, nor did they have the guts that our district governors have. They could not even think of 150 district chairpersons. So they said, okay, 26 district chairpersons are enough, right? But never say that all the district you have to use only these nomenclatures. They say, use your regional ways. Whatever is required in your district, you can make them as your district chairpersons. So my dear friends, I'm sorry District Governor, but there is nothing called a recognized district chairperson. All district chairpersons are recognized, right? You have the chance, only they want the names of a few chairpersons. Of the others, they don't want the names also on the website because we cannot have, they don't have capacity to put 300, 400 names there. And if in India we start putting our names, probably the websites will crash. So what they will have to do is, only those chairpersons, they want the names, they put it there. So please, there is nothing called a recognized chairperson. I know I maybe am making it difficult for you, but the fact is, I don't want to hide this, right? So district chairpersons, wherever you are, would you please stand? Recognized, unrecognized, new voices, Lions Quest, whatever you are, whoever you are, all of you rise. As district chairpersons, a certain portfolio has been given to you. You will have to work in that portfolio. You will have to make sure that you understand what you have to do. And I do understand that in many portfolios, you will not understand what you have to do. Please come to your district governor and find out what her plans are. Because your plans and her plans must be in sync. You must have a goal, you must have a plan, and you must work to the plan. And that is what you are required to do. You are not there just as a showpiece in the district cabinet, but believe me, you have a particular role to play. And if you don't play that role, District 317B will not be able to progress the way it should progress. So do you promise, wherever you are, whatever role you play, you will give your 100% in the year 22-23 and make sure that the programs under your portfolio are done in a proper manner. Will you do that? Thank you very much. I will now call upon the zone chairpersons to please stand. It feels good to be on stage, right? It feels good that now I've become the boss of certain clubs. Does it? Does it feel good? Remember, you are not the boss of clubs. You are the friend, mentor, guide of the clubs. You have to work with the clubs. Clubs are not under you, but the clubs are going to be working with you. You are going to be taking care of the clubs. So sometimes we say, I have 5 clubs under me. You don't have 5 clubs under you. Actually, those 5 clubs have you as a mentor and a guide. Zone chairpersons are very important because you are the link between the region chairs and the clubs. And the region chairpersons are the link with the district. So your role is you are the first contact with the clubs. And although we might call ourselves Lions International, we are still the International Association of Lions Clubs. Clubs are the most important element in our districts, right? If the clubs do not do service, nothing will happen in this organization. So you are responsible for the health and well-being of the clubs. Don't try and force them to do something. Clubs can do anything their way because Lions Clubs International believes my club, my way. Of course, within the parameters of the constitution, clubs can do whatever they want. So don't, press your ideas upon them, but allow them to do what they want. So do you promise to be a guide and a mentor and a friend to the clubs? Take them along, be together with them. Sir, you have to put up your hand. Yes or no? Thank you. So if you agree, please say, I will. Thank you. Please sit down. The region chairs. When a district governor does not know what to do with those lions who are senior, can't make them a district chairperson, that is when they make them a region chairperson. Right? You are the conduits to the clubs. You are the ones, now again, we see 1 region chairperson, 2 zone chairpersons. So don't think that you have 2 assistants now. Not at all. You have 2 people with whom you have to work, with whom you have to again, you will be mentoring those two zone chairpersons, because as I said to the zone chairpersons, clubs are the most important things. You will take information from the district governor to the zone chairperson, and the most important thing is you will take information back from the zone chairperson also back to the district governor. Sometimes we feel, why should I do that? Who will give the bad news to the governor? Forget it. I won't do. Let me be in the good books. But if you do that, you are not being a true region chairperson. So do you promise that you will keep both the channels open? Give information, share information, pass information, because that is exactly what you are required to do. And together with that, motivate the zone chairperson so that they continue to work. Will you be doing that? Yes? Little loudly, region chairs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will now call upon the other district chairpersons, GMT, GLT, GST, GET, those who merit a place on this LCIF. Who's the LCIF coordinator? Okay. What else do we have left? Lions Quest. Okay, Lions Quest. New Voices coordinator. Why does somebody have to tell you to get up? You don't know you're a New Voice coordinator? Okay, so okay, alright. Alright. Sometimes it happens. I went to one installation and the person next is saying, stand up, stand up. He says, I'm not a chairman. He says, I'm telling you, you're the chairperson. The poor person doesn't. That's what happens when we have very, very large cabinets. We don't even know who's a cabinet member, who's not a cabinet member. Never mind. You are the most important portfolios are there with you. If membership is not doing the work, then leadership and service will have to take a back seat. But then if leadership is not doing the work, even if we get members, who's going to train them? And if we have members and we have leadership also, and if there's no service happening, then why do we exist? So all of you have very important portfolios as New Voices, as Lions Quest, as the membership, service, leadership, LCIF. So you've got to work in your special portfolios. I know you have been trained by Monica ji. I know you have a multiple district coordinator training for the LCIF on 2nd and 3rd August. So you will have to go for that. Get trained, get on the job, because the entire association depends on your services. So do you promise in the year 22-23 you will do that? Yes? Thank you. Thank you very much. I now call upon the cabinet secretaries, cabinet treasurers, the additional ones also. My dear friends, do you know what you're getting into? You know what you're getting into. You're getting थोड़ा feel हो रहा है, क्या होना पड़ेगा. इतना होने के बाद कुछ तो समझ आ ही गया. Absolutely. Cabinet secretary, cabinet treasurers, you are the ones who have to do all the running around. And seeing your district governor, I know she's going to make you run around. She has great plans. She has a great vision. And that is what she would like to, fulfill. But if she wants to do that, she will need your services. You've got to be in the background. You cannot be in the forefront, right? You will be behind the stage. You will do all the work. But all the credit will go to your district governor. Nobody will come and pat your back. 24 hours, 365 days, no movies, no family gatherings, no lunches, no dinners. All that you have to do is lions, lions, lions. Are you ready to do that? Yes? Are you sure? You don't have any hair left. What will you do? After this year, what's going to happen to you? You've got to be careful, mind you. Hold your hair. This is what happens. But if you enjoy, this is the best positions to do. If you give your 100%, you will enjoy being a cabinet secretary, back to cabinet treasurer. And those who have served as cabinet secretary, cabinet treasurer will tell you this is the best position in this organization because you do the work and you enjoy doing the work. So do you promise to do all of that? Yes? Thank you. Now we ask the two vice governors to please stand. And their spouses too. There was a reason why I asked you to stand. Vice governors, both of you I know, I've had the occasion when I was escorted by your second Vice Governor and of course your first Vice Governors I know from donkey's years. So both of you, we have a lot of expectations out of you. But these 2 years, for you 2 years and for this you 1 year, is one when you have to listen. Bolna kam hai, sunna zyada hai. You've got to listen to your lions. You've got to listen to your leadership. You've got to listen to everybody. And you've got to listen not only with your ears, but you've also got to listen with your eyes. What's happening around the district? You've got to start working to make your plans, your programs. How will you change? But together with that, you will also have to support your district governor, and nowhere can you stay behind, right? And then you also have to be I'm giving you friends, Governor dear, I'm giving you friends who are going to work with you. So I am going to take a commitment from them. So I need you also to be watching them, that you will be there at the beck and call of the district governor. When the district wants you, when the governor wants you, you will be there to support her, to be with her, and at times maybe also to give her advice, but whenever only she asks for it, right? And I would have liked that both of you, the vice governors, would have twinned the way the two of you have twinned. So today, maaf kiya. Aage se, both the vice governors need to twin like this. Because if you will twin, then only will this district go forward. It's not only about wearing clothes, but actually it's about your mindset. If both of you can work together in tandem with your district governor, nothing happens in 1 year. Sometimes we believe I will hold back everything for my year of governorship. It doesn't happen that way. You know it very well. It has to start in this year if you want results in the next year. And if you want results in your year of governorship, you've got to start working right now. Ideas die if they are put on the shelf. Ideas need to be practiced, and you cannot hoard those ideas. So do you promise 22-23? Whatever ideas that you have, don't wait for your year of office, but together, work together, take it forward, because how successful your year will depend on how successfully you support your district governor. So will you do that? Thank you very much. May I now call upon the immediate past district governor. He's almost frowning. Time's up, sir. You already gave it away. You didn't have a choice. 28th of June, Brian Sheehan himself installed our district governor. But today, you will have to give up that position. You've already given up that position. But importantly, you have to hand over that symbol of authority to our district governor. But that doesn't mean you're just giving the authority, but you're not giving away everything else. You still have to stand by your district governor. We always say a district governor's year is successful if the next year is as successful. If you can help your governor, support her, give her the guidance, give her whatever support that she would require, because she needs you there, right? So you can't just move away, but you've got to be there beside your governor, a little behind this time, but nevertheless there. So do you promise year 22-23, you will give all the support to your district governor and make sure that the year is a very successful one? You'll do that? Thank you very much. And now to the most important person, the first man of the year. Poor thing, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for any spouse, because it is a very difficult job. Suddenly you will be doing all sorts of things you've never done in your life. You will be running errands, you will be a secretary, you will be a chauffeur, you will be, getting food warmed up, because your governor is going to be busy 24/7, right? Are you prepared for that? Are you prepared to not see your wife for 7 days a week, 30 days a month? Are you ready for that? You are. You're looking forward to that, you're saying. Okay. Don't worry, he hasn't heard that. So you will have a wonderful year. But do go, give her that time. This is her time, let her enjoy. It's a lot of sacrifice from a spouse. It is definitely a lot of sacrifice. But if you will give that sacrifice, be with her, she will have a fantastic year. And she needs your support. So do you promise to this audience you will be around supporting her? Yes? Thank you. Thank you very much. And now may I request our immediate past district governor to please come forward and in presence of our international director, hand over the symbol of authority, the gavel, to your district governor. She has already been installed. I will not install her, but would request you to please hand over that symbol of authority. Please come forward. Vice governors can come forward too. It is a momentous moment when we pass on authority from one to the other. With this, my dear friends, I have great pleasure in declaring the cabinet of 22-23 of 317B and the Leo district of 317B duly installed. I wish you all the best. I wish you all success. And did you realize I did not take all the time I said I would? So thank you very much for this opportunity.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for this wonderful and very authoritative.
Today to bring the change. It's not being recognized or unrecognized, but being the self-presence. So I request all the Leos of 317B to come near the dais and stand down. Please, all the Leos of 317B, please do come. Leader, pmjf, Monica, ma'am, and yes, do not forget the person who has entrusted me the greater responsibilities. Climbing the ladder of leadership are very, yes, I would like to note here, as ma'am told, it's all the vice governors and the governor are from the Leo platform and the Lion, and now today a governor in front of you, in front of Lion District 317B. Yes, beloved Madam Governor, MJF Lion, Suggala Yelamali ma'am, I humbly accept your more minute or more, but yet after this I may not really tell what's in my heart. Yes, I would like to just mention these three special names without whom I would never step. I could have stepped on the dais anyways, but not stand before you and address here. First, since I came into the Leoism 2018, Lion Raviraj Kamar, Lion Abhishek Kulkarni and Lion Shankar Koliwal, a huge salutes to these three personalities who have really made me stand myself here today. Yes, not forgetting my Leos, Leo Shushmita Kyasa, who is really here today, and yes, which drives me the happeningness in Leoism. Yes, and a huge round of applause for all of this. Not to forget our multiple district Leo President, Leo Shine Solekar. Yes, it's an honor to him, but it's really my privilege to address him as my big brother, who has always hold me in grounded support since then. Yes, to carry on my acceptance speech, I would like to just brief it out just in a minute. Pursuit of happiness is serving the needy with care, in the pursuit to serve the needy with care, the pursuit towards leadership and qualities in yourself. The happiness gained from the smile, the beneficiary that you serve, the happiness gained from the development and skill improvement to find yourself. The happiness is not HAPPINESS, it is HAPPY. Why is youth, and you for the youth will do it and bring the change in the society. And yes, I would like to note with the support of our district governor, madam, who has really helped us and brought this change to the district. That is, for the first time the Leo district 317B, the regional chairpersons are happy to have Leo clubs under their zones to foster support and guidance, taking Leos onto a better platform. A huge round of applause for them. Each One Get One membership initiative a flagship campaign to recruit one self-inspired Leo. It's not that he pulled them in Leo, but it's how he has to be self-inspired and be in the Leoism. And as we have to contribute something back to the society, it's every Leo, every year initiative that from the part of savings, not from the pocket money that the parents give, but from the savings or from skill, as ma'am noted, the skill, what you can produce something and give at least 2% of your earnings to the society. Yes, it's very difficult, but we have to cultivate that habits as a Leos from right now. A single head cannot achieve wonders, so I stand with my giant Leos here. A giant Leos here to drive the community with passion to serve and lead. I, Leo Poornapradnya Pandurangi, humbly accept the oath of office of the Leo District President for the year 2022 and 23, powered by Leos and driven by youth. Namaste, thank you one and all. Sorry for taking much of time.
I request all the Leos to go back to their seats via this MOC table and accept these roses. Please go back to your seats to deliver his address. Please give a round of applause for all the Leos.
Namaste. Presiding Officer, DG MJF, and Suggala Yelamali, Chief Guest in befitting manner, other dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and my fellow lions. First of all, let me thank our past District Governor, Lion Pradeep Kulkarni, for having presented me to this August gathering. Thank you, sir. Friends, before I say something, I like to thank all the lions of my district from the bottom of my heart for the love they have extended to me, and by casting their valuable vote in my favor and getting me elected with a thumping majority. Thank you one and all for the same. Friends, like our international officer, our installing officer said, I am assuring our district governor, MJF and Suggala Yelamali, that as a part of DG team, I will be with you for anything and everything, whatever you say. With this, I would like to thank everyone once again. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir.
Our chief guest, dignitaries on the dais, in the audience, and my dear friends. It is with humble thanks that I stand before you, especially immediately after my mentor, past International Director Lion Sangeeta has spoken, because I remember in 2002 when I attended the Senior Lions Leadership Institute, she was my mentor along with our third Vice President Lion AP Singh. And that's why I take her role of standing here so that your necks can turn to this side this time as well. Thank you. Friends, when we think of change, I keep reiterating every time I am with you that we need to develop change, which is the only constant. And that is what I would like to bring to your minds right now as we get ready for another year of Lionism. Let's think about Kaizen. All of you who are in management would know about the Kaizen philosophy, the Japanese philosophy of improvement. We're not asking you to jump 200 steps ahead. We're asking you to take that one step a day. One step a day, which will mean that with the actual improvement at the end of the year, we would have improved by 100%. Friends, our organization needs each and every one of you, each and every one of your minds, each and every one of your thoughts. Yes, it is going to be, and I put my life on the line
PID Lion Sangeeta to tell you that it is going to be a complete drastic change next year because we are not going to follow any of the old systems. We've tried to inculcate the system of change for the last 25 years, but now it's time for us to do it. And I will not be able to do any of it without all of you being with us. So I humbly request every one of you that we will get together to change during the next year. I of course give our district governor our utmost assurance that we are with her for the year, and we are definitely going to see to it that we run this district in the best manner possible so that we all together can look at a new year in the year 2022-23. Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
Presiding officer, our district governor, Lion Suggala, Yelamali, other dignitaries on the head table, in the audience, and my dear fellow Lions and friends. Today I have a very pleasant task of introducing a very young, handsome and dynamic leader of our multiple. He was born at Kidiyu, Udupi. He did his education in mechanical engineering, completed his graduation in mechanical engineering and did his MBA in marketing. He started his profession in a manufacturing company in Mumbai, but he could not continue more time because of family commitments. He had to come back to Udupi and he joined Life Insurance Corporation of India as a development officer. Later, he got designated as Senior Business Associate of LIC. His Lions career started in the year 2004 with the Lions Club of Bengal. He held all the important posts in the Lionism. He was the GMT coordinator, he was district cabinet secretary, and in the year 2019-20 he was GLT coordinator. And at the same year, 2019-20, he got elected to the post of second vice district governor of District 317D. During his governorship, he inaugurated 12 new clubs, 13 new clubs, 800 new members, leaving a positive growth of 300. During his year as the district governor, he contributed $88,000 to LCF with 82 MJF and pmjf. Friends, I said he is a dynamic leader because he contributed $88,000 and he took back almost $2 lakh as the LCF grant for organizing a pediatric cancer care center and relieving hunger program. He also organized 6.7 lakh worth of video conference hall to Government Lady Goshen Hospital. He organized tree plantation drive along the National Highway, planting 450 trees with Gadag costing 6.5 lakhs. He arranged under COVID grant 4 dialysis machines worth 28 lakhs and blood analyzer worth 3 lakhs. ICU cots and beds worth 4.5 lakhs. When I talk about his accolades, he received International Appreciation Certificate 5 times, International President's Pin and International President's Leadership Medal for Organizing Skills. He was awarded Lion of the Year Award at District and Multiple for the year 2018. And every step of his ably supported by his wife, Dr. Divya V. Shetty, who is currently working as an assistant professor at Postgraduate Department of Chemistry at St. Aloysius College. The couple is blessed with 2 children, Dhruva and Dimahi. My dear friends, let me present you the guest of honor. Today's the function, multiple council chairperson, PMJF Lion, Vasanth Shetty. Give him a big round of applause, please.
To our tricolor national flag, which is in the paint. And Lions Club International logo is there at your right side. And Lions district name and dynastic year is there. Heart represents harmony with community, and 2 hands represents serve with care. Slogan 22-23, passion to serve and lead. And here the diamond resembles the unbreakable bonds with symbol and strength of love. This is the team passion, which is representing my logo and my pin, that is passion to serve and lead for my district.
Before we go ahead with the address of multiple council chairperson, I would like to request the spouse.
And Sanjay, Yelamali, chief guest, our mentor, guiding lion, K Vamsidhar Babu and Madam Shanti, installing officer, PID, Sangeeta Jatia, area leader, Monica Savan, and the dignitaries, past district governors. On the dais and off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, I thank Shashidharan Nayan for that introduction. I will not speak much. I will not take the time what my introduction took the time. Within 2 lines, within 2 minutes, I finished my speech. I thank District Governor Suggala for this opportunity. If I am here as a MCC, it is her support and I don't have words to express the kind of support she has given me in this journey of becoming a MCC. Thank you, Suggala. In front of your district, I am saying it is the Suggala who has made me a MCC. Thank you, Suggala, for that wonderful support. And today's installing officer, however, many times I have listened her, but every time it is a different, and every time it is inspiring. Thank you, ma'am, for that inspiring speech and installing the cabinet. And our International Director, Vamsidhar Babu sir, he is guiding force behind us. I am thankful to the Vamsi sir and Shanti madam for this wonderful opportunity. Today, Unnati, as it says, is a progress. Progress cannot be done by just a governor or her team. It is a together. What international president says, together we can. That is what the Unnati is all about. If we all work together, as installing officer said, if we all work together, then only the progress that whatever dream our district governor has for the district can be achieved. So I request all the cabinet members to work for that Unnati of your district with this a passion to serve and lead. If you have a passion, then only we can achieve anything. Anything in the dream or whatever. There should be passion. Then only we can serve the community or the needy. There is a quote by Nelson, the philosopher. The true meaning of service is to plant a tree. Unless who shades, you are not going to sit under that tree. The service is, whatever service you give, it cannot be come to directly to us. It should go to the someone who is in need. With these words, I thank the opportunity given to me as a guest of honor for this function, and thank you 3170, all the lines. Thank you, thank you.
District Governor Suggala, Sanjay, Yelamali, very inspiring installing officer, past international director Sangeeta Jatia, all the dignitaries in the dais, very exceptionally patient, passion team, and the team supporting the passion team, all RDCs and all UDCs, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed a matter of great pleasure to introduce a very versatile personality, our own international director, K Vamsidhar Babu. Vamsi means a flute made of bamboo. Vamsidhara means Lord Krishna playing the flute made of bamboo. Vamsidhara Vamsi, the Rashi is Vrishabha and the Nakshatra is Rohini. It is said that they are very pragmatic in approach in life. They are success oriented. They were inventive. They are influential, tolerant, friendly, self-sacrificing, idealistic, humanitarian, devoted, compassionate, and lastly, very important, is romantic. Then only I got to know that Shanta was clean bowled by the bowling of Vamsidhar Babu. Born in the year 1964 in a family of very highly educated professionals and academicians, completed his graduate in mechanical engineering and post-graduation in marketing management, headed to Tirupati to set up an ancillary unit for Amar Raja batteries at Tirupati. It is at Tirupati he became the member of Lions Club of Tirupati, and he held various positions. He extended 14 new clubs as a district chairperson for extension and 10 new clubs and Leo district as chairman of MERL team. A progressive Melvin Jones fellow, a second century ambassador, took the office of the international director at 103rd International Convention. He was the district governor of 324 D6 in the year 2008-9 with the slogan, "Together Towards Excellence." After completing the post position as the district governor, he has also served as the LCF regional coordinator for South India for 4 years and also a member of LCI Youth Ad Hoc Committee between 2017 and 18. He is a member of Lions Club of Bangalore, Kumar Parker, and also a trustee of Lions of India Service Trust. He is also trustee secretary of Bangalore Lions Service Trust, which is running a very well-known blood bank at Bangalore. He is also a ELL and ALL graduate and has been awarded innumerable number of awards like 7 club extension awards, 10 international presidents certificate of appreciation, 3 international president leadership awards, 3 international president medals. Vamsidhar Babu, though hails from Guntur, shifted to Tirupati, set up his own industry as an ancillary to Ramaraja batteries, then shifted to Bangalore and started Vinasari Tech Limited, a 100% export-oriented unit with Italian technology in Tirupati. He is an outstanding young entrepreneur awardee from FICCI. He is also recipient of Quality Export Promotion Award from APIDA, Government of India, and Best Export Unit Award from Government of Andhra Pradesh. Married to Shanti, a progressive Melvin Jones fellow, who is also postgraduate in political science. It is only because of her post-graduation in political science he has been very successful in becoming the international director of Lions Clubs International, according to me. With this brief introduction, I present to you Vamsidhar Babu, our international director, and Lion Shanti to the August audience. Thank you.
Of laptops to the needy students through various Lions clubs in the district. We now request our chief guest, International Director, pmjf Lion Vamsidhar Babu, to kindly do the honors. I request District Chairperson for Information Technology Lion Adrian Torres to carry these laptops to the head table. And then remaining clubs we will be giving later on. We have Lions Club of Sirsi. Lions Club, I request President or any other member to come forward to receive this laptop. Lions Club of Sirsi from Karnataka. Be fast. We have here Lions Club of Kalangut. Lions Club of Kalangut. I request member of Lions Club of Kalangut. We have here Lions Club of Gokak. Lions Club of Gokak. I request President of Lions Club of Gokak or any other member who can please come on the dais. Lions Club of Hubli City or any office bearer.
On the head table, past district governors in the audience, my line colleagues, invitees, Leos and friends. Adding members and adding clubs is one of the happiest thing to happen for any Lions club and for the Lions International. Today, I am really delighted to make an announcement about we are going to add already chartered the first Lions Club, which is a specialty Lions Club in our district. Since it's an extension, I would request our district GET coordinator, MJF Lion Dr. Ranganath Sonwalkar, to be by my side as we announce it together. The first Lions Club that is chartered just yesterday, that is 22nd of July, is Lions Club of Lingsugur with 21 charter members. May I request the President, Secretary, Treasurer of Lions Club of Muskie to please come on stage along with the guiding lion. Is here guiding lion? Guiding Lion and the club extension chairperson. Guiding Lion is Lion Dr. Mallikarjun Italy, and the club extension chairperson is Lion Basalingappa L. Shetty. Please come on stage. And also it's my great pleasure to introduce the PST of the new club, Lingsugur. President Sharan Basava Meti. Yes. Secretary Lion Vinay Kumar, Treasurer Arun Kumar Khandelwal, and we also have a member. So I request our chief guest, ID Sir, Vamsidhar Babu Sir, to please do a release, inaugural of this with a symbolic banneret by presenting it to the new club.
Friends, can you all settle down, please? Friends, after listening to Sangeeta ji today, I have decided to change one thing. wherever I am going to share the dais with her, I am going to ask the organizers to allow me to speak first and then ask Sangeeta Ji to speak. That's a change I am going to ask for. I don't know what Erle is going to do, but I am going to do that. Presiding Officer, District Governor Suggala, the distinguished leadership, Lions and Leos present, and my dear fellow Lions and Leos, coming together to prove that together we can take forward the vision and dreams of our International President Brian Sheehan. Namaste, Ellarigu Namaskara and Namaskara. At the outset, let me thank past Governor Portnes for introducing me to this august gathering. Thank you very much, past Governor. Shanti joins me in expressing our sincere thanks to all of you for the wonderful hospitality and welcome extended to all of us. Thank you, Lions of 317B. It's always said a good beginning is half work done. Seeing the agenda before the beginning of the meeting, I and Sangeeta Ji were wondering when this meeting is going to end. Listening to your district governor's vision, seeing the number of projects which have been launched, new club extended, and I also am sure we're going to have Melvin Jones and progressive Melvin Jones being recognized. To achieve all this, your district governor needs the support of every line member of 317B and the support of the district cabinet, which was so wonderfully installed by Sangeeta Ji today. How many of you have witnessed installation of Vice President AP Singh at the Montreal Convention? Virtually at least? Then you missed something. The speech which Vice President AP Singh gave, the introduction which Sangeeta Ji did for AP Singh made every Indian proud. Together, they carry an experience of 16 years serving the Lions Club's International Board of Directors. Sangeeta Ji, I hope I'm right. The experience you see today, the knowledge. I chaired the schooling of DG teams of India last year. I have been given the opportunity to chair the schooling once again. But friends, let me tell you, the name chair comes to me, but most of the work is done by PID Sangeeta Ji. So thank you, Sangeeta Ji, for all the support you have given, the motivation you have given and support and encouraging us, and I seek the same support in future also from you and Vice President AP Singh. Friends, to achieve what your district governor wants to do, to achieve what our international president wants us to do, we need to start believing in ourselves. All of us hear that lion is the king of the jungle. Lion is king of the jungle. Why? Just because lion roars? Lion is not the fastest animal. Lion is not the heaviest animal. Lion is not the tallest animal. Lion is not the cleverest animal. But still, we call lion the king of the jungle. Why? That's because lion believes that it is born to lead and all other animals have resigned that they are born to lose. This is what is called a belief system. जीत और हार अपने सोच पर निर्भर करती है. जीत और हार हमारे सोच पर निर्भर करती है. अगर मान लो तो हार होगी, अगर ठान लो तो जीत होगी. Friends, that's very, very important. Yes, belief system is important. But to strengthen this belief system, we need few more qualities. Here I would like to mention the story of the Brooklyn Bridge, which was built on the Hudson River. Father and son, John Roebling and Washington Roebling, come up with the plan of building this first rope bridge on the Hudson River. This was done in the 18th century. A lot of people discouraged them from going ahead with building this bridge. But these two, father and son, decide to go ahead, and while erecting the main pillar of the bridge itself, the pillar falls on them, the father dies, and the son gets hospitalized and paralyzed. 11 long years, Washington Roebling is hospitalized, paralyzed. During this time, he starts to learn communication through tapping, because only his fingers started moving, and he started communicating with his wife Emily Roebling. Together, after 16 years, they completed the design of this Brooklyn Bridge. The bridge came into existence. This guy asked his wife to take him on a stretcher onto the bridge. After seeing the bridge, after seeing the number of vehicles flying on the bridge and the ships going below the bridge, he breathes his last on the stretcher on the bridge. The bridge is just not a technological expertise. It's not just the excellence, but this stands for the vision of John Roebling's determination and never giving up attitude, and his wife's perseverance and patience. Friends, all these are required if we need to achieve the vision of your district governor and bring the change which Sangeeta Jatia said should be brought to our organization. Friends, our International President Brian Sheehan for the year 2022-23 has given the slogan, "Together we can." He wants us to concentrate on the membership. He says you need to share the joy of being a lion. When a new lion joins your club, or when you are inviting somebody to become a member of your club, you need to share the joy of being a lion, which would motivate them to come and become part of this organization. Lions Clubs International over the time has realized that member involvement, member satisfaction are two very, very important aspects for the growth of our organization. So the day you share the joy of being a lion, I am sure we will not have lions leading this organization. He wants to keep our foundation strong. I am sure all of you have heard of Campaign 100, the most ambitious campaign ever launched by Lions Clubs International Foundation. We had a target of $300 million US. Thanks to the support of every one of you in the Lions of the world, we could raise $325 million US. That's the beginning. So our president wants us to continue to support our foundation. Service. He wants us to think big when we serve. He is asking us not to shy away from big projects. Friends, as I came into Hubli yesterday evening, today I had the honor of visiting the school run by the Lions of Hubli and the project which is being constructed. When I spoke to the Lions of Hubli, I asked them, do you need an LCA grant? They proudly said, no sir, we don't need one. That shows that they are willing to dream big and they are going to fight to achieve what they want to do. International President also wants us to be a lion and an advocate. He wants us to stand up in the community, be noted, and fight for the needs of the community. Thinking out of the box, Sangeeta ji has put it in the very right perspective. Like Sangeeta ji said, I have got the honor of serving as the chairperson of the Leadership Development Committee. When President met the chairpersons of the various committees, he mentioned that all of you almost represent all the 8 constitutional areas of Lions Clubs International. What I want from you is bringing in the local ideas, but taking that into a global perspective and go back and implement that in your areas. So what he meant was we have to think globally but act globally to lead our community. Teamwork was also very important. Emphasis is being given by Branchian. He says team is not a people who are equal in qualification, education or experience, but who are equal in their commitment, loyalty and dedication. If all of you show that, I'm sure achieving your district governor's goals is going to be very easy. Friends, how many of you noticed there's a change in the backdrop banner of your today's function? What is the difference? Lions International. Lions International has launched the Lions International Strategic Plan, under which our organization is going to be projected as a single brand Lions International. From now onwards, every line across the globe would be encouraged to promote our brand as Lions International. Lions Clubs International Foundation and Lions Clubs International would serve as two verticals under Lions International. By doing this, the International looks at a lot of benefits. This will help us establish Lions International as the #1 service brand globally. We can align our global causes of Lions Clubs International with the grants we give from Lions Clubs International Foundation. It increases member satisfaction, which I already said is very, very important. It helps us in chartering new clubs. It helps us in increasing our contributions to LCIF. And above all, especially for the Isami area, it helps us in getting CSR funds to support our activities. Friends, the success or failure of your district governor of District 317B would solely depend on you. The success or failure depends on two factors. If we are passionate and committed, we will succeed. And if we support and respect each other, then we will excel. The achievements of any organization are the results of the combined effort of every member of that organization. So you play a very vital role in taking District 317B to the next level. Ideas are always there, they were yesterday also. Execution has to be done today and excellence will see us in tomorrow. Thank you very much. Long live Lion and Jai Hind.
To kindly come forward. I now request Lion Erle Brito. I request Vice District Governor 1, Lion Manoj Manek. Of Dabbling. And we have Melvin Jones Fellow, Riaz Ahmad from Lions Club of Kalangute, who will be getting on to the pin of Progressive Melvin Jones Fellow. I request all these wonderful Lions, generous Lions of your life.
Near the desk. And also all members of the give the registration details.
We have come a loud applause for this wonderful generous Lions.
I, Lion Ashok Hegde, Chairperson for Registration Committee, would like to submit the registration report for the 47th District Cabinet installation of District 317B. With the registration, we have the one of the highest registration for this particular event, and I shall give the details of total number of registrations. Total number of couples registered is number 57. Total lions registered is 525, and total cups number 3. And Leos attending this function is number 52. And I shall take the maximum number of club members who have visited today registered. From the longest distance, the number of maximum number of lions is number 19, Lions Club of Sirsi. And Lions Club of Hubli, they have the 34 members have been registered. Congratulations to them. And maximum number of Leos from Leo Club Tivim, that is 15 members. Good Leos. And first person to register is Lion Rajendra Prasad, Lions Club of Porvorim. Thank you very much, one and all.
I request President Lions Club of Hubli to come forward to receive the highest. Request President Lions Club of Sirsi to take the Men and Mileage Award.
ID sir will never receive any mementos, but it's a book and it's a centennial pin which I would like to present him.
Our Honorable District Governor should like to present multiple Leo District President, Leo Shaheen. Our District Governor, today's Master of Ceremonies. I have with me Lion Mahesh Darbar,
done by Leos of Mangalore District 3170 as well as Leos of District 317B. All the Leos gave their performance.
That's really encouraging. Leos are participating more and more in our district events.
All the 105 clubs for which I have to inform about do's and don'ts for the clubs as follows. First of all, there must be no resolution for the district governor. It is my duty as a district governor to visit your club. Secondly, there must be no special sitting arrangement only for the district governor. Treat me as your friend. Thirdly, I will not mind if my photo is not printed on the backdrop banner during my visits, but the photos of public helping the club to conduct activities may be given wide publicity at my visit. Fourth, there must be no bouquets and flowers to be presented to the district governor. Save the funds and use it for activities. Fifth, there must be no mementos to the district governor. If you wish, you could give books, any notebooks, dictionaries, reading books, so that same could be handed over to the schools. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. End of our ceremony. I would like to propose the vote of thanks for today. Namaste, presiding officer and friends. Good evening to all. I deem it a great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable occasion of 47th Annual District Cabinet Installation. Let me first, all of start, give glory to Almighty God for making today's event a resounding success. First and foremost, I would like to thank our chief guest, International Director, pmjf line, Dr. K Vamsidhar Babu and pmjf line K Shanti, who despite their busy schedule has accepted our invitation and found time to grace this occasion. Thank you, sir. I owe special gratitude to our installation officer, past International Director, pmjf line Sangeeta Jatia ma'am, who installed the cabinet in a very befitting manner. Thank you, and we assure you that we will make some changes in the district, ma'am. Thank you. I also express my heartfelt thanks to the guest of honor, Melvin James Fellow Line Vasanth Shetty, our multiple council chairman, MB317. I would like to thank PMCC, past municipal council chairperson, PMJF line Agnello Alcosis for gracing this occasion. GAT area leader, PDG, MJF line Monica Savan. IPDG, multiple council vice chairman, line Srikant More and spouse Suggala More. I congratulate and thank District Governor Melvin Jones Fellow line Suggala and her spouse Sanjay Yelamali, first Vice District Governor line Erle and line Glenda, second Vice District Governor line Manoj and spouse Raksha for their support and cooperation for this district convention. I would like to thank District Cabinet Treasurer, Joint Cabinet Secretaries, Additional Cabinet Secretaries and Cabinet Treasurers for their support for making this event a successful one. I also thank the revered past district governors, distinguished lions, leos, guests, media friends present here for accepting our invitation. I also would like to thank the management and staff of Utsav Bhavan, plus audio management and events for the wonderful arrangements. Kevin's print media, line Atul Bihandi for his stupendous efforts as an editor of Unnati director. And Karavali caterers who will go to enjoy the food after this function. I'd also have special thanks to the master of ceremony, line Samir Surlekar, line Rama Patwardhan and line Mahesh Darbar for hosting and smooth conduction of this function. Last but not the least, all the members of line District 317B, a big thank you for all your cooperation and support. Thank you. God bless all. Thank you.
Thank you, line Abhishek. Before national anthem, I would like to request everyone to stay tuned after adjournment. There will be a fashion show here, and the top models are coming here for fashion show. So I request all lines to be there in the hall to enjoy the fashion show. Thank you. Kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Kindly be seated. I would now request District Governor Melvin Jones Fellow Line Suggala Yelamali to adjourn the meeting.
Governor MJ Suggala Yelamali adjourn this meeting for dinner and fellowship.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being such a wonderful audience. It's time now for fellowship, a time for making friends, a time for wine and dine. So go ahead and have a nice time. We Lions. And yours truly, Samir Sulakar, your master of ceremony for the evening. Take your leave. Kindly enjoy the fashion show organized by Lions Club of Gadag City. Thank you one and all, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Da
the big dog. Thanks for y'all. Now tell me how I feel, baby dog. Cash me the cold. Call me just like you. Melody is telling me. Loosen up my buttons, babe. 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 Don't you keep running. Say what you want to me. That makes me down. Tell you, loosen up my buttons, babe. Don't you keep running. Say what you want to me. That makes me down. Loosen up my buttons, babe. Don't you keep running. Say what you want to me. That makes me down. Tell you, loosen up my buttons, babe. Don't you keep running. Say what you want to me. That makes me down.
Dear friends, hope you like the same. It's time now to introduce our model groomer and makeup artist, Yogesh Osamar. Yogesh, kindly come forward. He is a 20-year-old boy and giving model. He won many awards, worked as a runway trainer from many state and international shows. Well done. We all are proud of you. Very nice. Good. Let me now introduce and welcome our modeling show organizer, Sujata Belli. Sujata Belli ma'am, she is a designer, fashion groomer, entrepreneur, founder of Sujata Phase 3 Wellness Spa, beauty salon, makeup studio and fashion brands. Wow, Sujata, great. She is also Poornapradnya. She is the president of Lions Club of Gadag City. Wow, great.
Welcome you all.
Today we have eminent speaker with us and Erle Brito sir, who has come all the way from Bangalore. He is the person who inducted me to the Lions platform. I inducted by Erle Brito in the year 1997-98, and till today, whatever I am here today, it's all his blessings and his guidance and his leadership quality which has taught me to come on the stage. I am very thankful to sir, and when I asked the associate class, he agreed in one word, and I am very thankful, sir. One more thing I would like to tell about Karan sir. He is very strict, yes. There must be some strictness for schooling, and we will not allow you to divert here and there, because the purpose of schooling over here is to learn something, to get something over here. That's why we never allow you people to divert your mind here and there. So take the benefit of whatever the ideas and other things is going to give you all. Take away something must be taken for all the schooling and all. That is required from all of you. Please learn something over here and give a good attention. We will guide you how the district trade persons can work in their portfolios. We may not guide you in particular portfolio, but the district trade persons, how he can take other things in his portfolios and how he can progress in his portfolios. And I request all of you once again, please concentrate, and any questions you wanted to ask him, please ask him and clarify over here only, so that you can do better in the future days. Thank you and all.
Thank you, madam. Hello. MJF Lion Talam Venkatesh. He is from Bangalore, and his home club is Sarati. He was district governor in the year 1985-86 with the slogan Lionism and Eye for Service. He is an industrialist by profession, involved with many social organizations such as Talam Venkatesh Kasturi Foundation, Vandana Child Welfare Trust. He is the honorary treasurer of Karnataka Cricket Association and was the honorary treasurer from the year 2007 to 2013. He is the president of Federation of Karnataka Chamber of Commerce and Industry. He's as you know, he's an industrialist by profession. So because of this, he was the president of that. So presenting before you, MJF and Talam Venkatesh.
You get recognition, that's what it is. I'm sure that of you must have been in the cabinet in the early years also. Just for the sake of information, how many of you have been in the cabinet in the yesteryears for more than 1 year? Lift your hand. Okay. Those who have been there for more than 3 years? Those who have been there for more than 5 years? Okay. Who are the ones who are district chairman for the first time in Lions career? Not many. That means all of you have experience as to what the role and responsibilities of the district chairman is. In fact, my first assignment before I became a district governor was as a district chairman for leadership development. In fact, the kind of involvement that I have taken on developing leadership skills and other things has helped me in my career over a period of time when I helped public officers that are the Chamber of Commerce or even as the Treasurer of the Cricket Association or any other place where I am. In fact, some of the experiences I can share with you provided there is some time. We have been given 60 minutes. I only have a request to you. I know it's going to be stonewall, that if you want to be a disciplined lion and if you want to really contribute, 2 things you have to learn in life. The first and foremost is respect time. Indian stretchable time. It should not be Indian standard time. A few years back, I had an opportunity to go as an assignment from the Chamber of Commerce to Copenhagen. I'm sure you are aware of the Copenhagen, the Netherlands, where people give a lot of importance to time management. What I am told is, even if you have come across the globe, and if you have appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning, if you go 5 seconds later, your appointment is cancelled. If it happens to you, will you be able to accept it? Or let us say that you want to catch a train or you want to catch a flight. If it is at 9 o'clock, you jolly well will be there 2 hours earlier because you have got a flight to catch. Here also you have got an assignment to catch, and you should be mentally prepared to say that I will do my very best. See, that is the basic instinct you should have. I'm sure all of you don't have any problem in understanding the English. I will speak as simple in English as possible, and I can speak in Kannada also. If somebody wants a clarification, raise your hand and tell me what clarification you want, and then we will try to help you out. Now, normally they say that a lion's meeting like an Indian marriage. The bride and bridegroom are on the dais, and the Purohit is chanting the mantras. People come and go, and everybody is conversing to the next person and spending their time. They have come there to while away their time, not to bless the couple. I hope you understand what I am trying to say. There must be a purpose in whatever we do in life. Only when you have a purpose in whatever we do, then I think things will happen the way it should be. Now, let me come back. Basically, you will have two categories of district chairman. I'm not talking about the recognized post or unrecognized post, there is nothing like that. Each one of you, when you have been given responsibility, the responsibility that district governor says that she can have any number of people depending upon the necessity of the district. So see things in a big district, there must be lot more representation so that people will grow. Friends, I want to remember one important thing. Maybe it's not directly related to our roles and responsibility. Right from the day 1982-83, we have 1.4 lakh million male members. 14 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಗಂಡಸರು ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಅಮೆರಿಕ ಸಂಯುಕ್ತ ಸಂಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಹೆಂಗಸರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಗಂಡಸರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಸಮಾನವಾದ ಹಕ್ಕಿರಬೇಕು, ಅದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಕೂತಾಗ ಅಥವಾ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಒಂದು ಏನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ದ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಸ್, the ladies have become international presidents. So that means equal opportunity has been given to everybody. That is the greatness of the family. ಅಂದರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ 84-84ರಲ್ಲಿ 100 days What is it? You not understand? Yeah, on time here. I see only 3 or 4 hands going up. No, in time here means your time was 9:30. 9:00 ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 9:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಬಂದ ಅಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ನಾನು from today at least you take it like saying that you will not come late. You will come on time. If the program doesn't start, doesn't matter. I was ready at 8 o'clock, waiting for you to come here. ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ದರ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. As I told you, there are two categories of district chairman. One is for the administrative activities. It can be constitution and bylaws, it can be so many other things. Whereas most of it has a responsibility of doing an activity. Now, as a district chairman, you are not going to do the activity. You have got to help the Lions clubs to do the activities. One thing I will always tell you, the president and the club are the most important positions. Forget about international president, secretary, the then president said that 1.1 million members. So many years have passed now, nearly 45 years. We are still around 14 lakhs only. Plus, we are diluted. We have got women as members, and we have family members, and etc. etc. That means we have lost quite a number of people who are made members from the organization. So, what is required is strong membership base. Do not think otherwise. First of all, if this many club members who are here, who are representing the various officers, can go back to your own club and see that if it is implemented, I think your membership should cross or double it in no time. Will you make an effort for that, sir? Yes. Very good. Normally, sir, can I go to the next one? It would have been an ice-breaking session. But since the time is very limited, I am not going to go into it. But only thing I can say is I'll give you 2 minutes. Just say hello to the next one to you. Just say hello, shake hands, so that you know what it is. Go ahead. Yes, sir, he is governor's husband, Just say hello to each other, okay? So that you are familiar with them. Go to the next one, sir. Next one. See, this is what we normally do in a session where we want each of you to know each other so you are comfortable and then you understand what it is. Normally what happens is you have got a sense of belonging. The club members from the same place will group together and they will be chit-chatting and they will not even look at that side. One thing I can tell you from here, I can tell you who is very much interested, who is looking into his mobile and who is chit-chatting to next each other. So for heaven's sake, don't embarrass me to point out you and say that why are you doing this, why don't you have your attention here? Okay? So you are all with me together? Next one. Why are you chosen? It's $1 million question. Have you asked it to yourself? Why have you been chosen? You have been chosen with a responsibility that you will act as an expert. You will act as an information source. You will act as an expert to support the clubs. The clubs also may not have this many portfolios. They may have a limited portfolios. But if you can go and motivate the members to take up the various activities that you are able to undertake, when can you do that? Only when you are prepared. When you have an abundant knowledge, then you can share with it. You understand the seriousness of the situation? How many of you would like to become excellent district chairman? That's a poor response, Very poor response. And again, sometimes, I don't know why we feel hesitant to lift our hand like this. Sometimes you put like this, then you like that, and then like this. No. If you are serious about it, you must be. Again, once again I ask you, how many of you want to excel as district chairman? That's it. That means you have picked up the spirit. Yes, sir, I don't know. Yes, sir, I am Jersey, sir. Huh? No, I am Jersey, sir. I'm not able to hear you. You are zone chairperson. Okay, you are coming here to, take up a responsibility which you will take up subsequent year. Yes. That's all right. That means you are trying to gather some information and can do whatever you can. All right. Go to the next one, sir. Next one. Knowledge of the position. That means your roles and responsibilities. Where will you find the roles and responsibilities of district chairman, sir? Roles and responsibilities defined. The second place is when you get your manuals. I'm sure they cannot supply manuals for all the designations that she has created, but you will have to start developing by yourself. So, knowledge of the position is the second important thing. Next one, sir. You work with others. You have to go to the clubs, meet them, or you can arrange for a session like this. Of course, if it is a 1 hour session, if it says 3 o'clock you have to get together, not 5 o'clock you come here and the speaker comes at 6 o'clock. No, that's not the way it is. some kind of a discipline has got to come into us. The country is changing. You have a very dynamic Prime Minister who is there. See how India has improved. In fact, I can tell you the changes that have happened. Yesterday, International Director was mentioning about it. I have graduated from United States. Okay? Now, when you do that, you should know the value of the time also, the discipline that has got to be there. When I was there in 1968, I could not receive a telephone call from Bangalore. I had to use all my influence to get a connection there. And then most of the time, I would be saying hello, hello, yelling at the top of my voice, and nothing would happen. But today, you have a mobile phone which distracts you. Constructive work also it does, but it distracts you. But you are able to touch anybody in the world within a fraction of a second. That's what it is. See the computers, with the technology that has come. Technology is putting a lot of influence on our life. It's become a part of our life, you know. Most of the governmental organizations are also on the website. You can go to the website and then type whatever information you put on. And we are putting only baby steps. Things that are going to change are aplenty. Now next is knowledge of the clubs. You should know how old the club is, what are their strengths, whether they have a permanent project or whether they have been doing similar type of projects, whether they have done good fundraising program. That will give you an advantage to know the club setup at least. Plus, don't forget, make use of the zone chairman, region chairman, who have the knowledge and who have more intimation working with the Lions clubs. Thanks for that. You must have a strong personal drive. I will do it. I will make all efforts to do it. I'll take an example of a site conservation chairman. How many activities he can do? Site conservation has been the major activity at the Lions Club. And if you show a Lions emblem, the brand equity says that they are doing service activities. Do you agree with me on that? Madam? ಯಾಕೆ ಏನೋ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆವನ್ ಸೇಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕಮ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪೀಸ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ put it into your ear so that the organization will grow. You don't have to do a favor for me. Fellow Venkatesh comes here and then does something and goes. But if you can remember subsequently, I do not know, maybe some of you are here governors of the future years. If you don't have discipline, what kind of a discipline you will expect from people otherwise? So, please see that strong personal drive is there. Next one, sir. Respect in the district. Yes, if you perform, if you outperform, people will call me again and again. Sir, you bani sir, nam club ali heli namge. Nam club ali itara, we have this kind of a problem, that kind of a problem. Can you help us out? Or tell me how you are to do it. See, if somebody, I don't know whether you say LCF chairman is here, the amount of money that you can get from international, the LCIF is something fabulous. At the same time, our country has been receiving lots of money from them as aid. We should also be ready to contribute there. In fact, there is always a saying that ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ $10 ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, $10 each of us can contribute. That becomes a huge amount. Please, if you have not done it so, please be serious enough and start looking at it. Next one, sir. Now, I want all of you to take 2 minutes and brainstorm as to what are your responsibilities as a district chair. Just take a few minutes, 2 minutes. Nobody said paper ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, pen ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, file ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ, ಅಥವಾ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್, ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದು, ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಕಾಷ್ಟು ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Okay, are you through? Are you through? Okay, sir, hey sir. One responsibility, hey sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ತಾನೇ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಸೇರಿಸ್ತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ PST ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನು ಆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ದೆನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ವರ್ಕ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ say it again sir
some innovative work what we can do.
So find innovative work. That means you have to be innovative in whatever you are doing. Okay? You have got a varied portfolio. If you sit back and then find out what are the things I can do. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಫೋಲಿಯೋ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ತಬ್ಬಿಬ್ಬ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇದೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಫೋಲಿಯೋ ವಿಭಿನ್ನವಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
First and foremost responsibility of the chairperson is to understanding the respective position.
That's exactly what I'm saying. First of all, you have to understand yourself. You have to find out what your strength is, what your weakness is, and then see whether you will take the assistance of others who are in the cabinet or others whom you know, and then assimilate that information. Okay? Right. Then you can celebrate. Celebrate success. Celebrate success. Okay, next one. Now, when you talk about responsibilities, the first responsibility for you is at the district level. Next one. The other responsibility is at the community level. All of us, at every club that is existing, must have an area of working. There has been a dilution in that, but whatever area if your club or your zone or region is willing to take up, you should start working at them because after all you are doing your work for the community only. Next one, sir. Club level. I don't have to talk much about this. All of you have been, I'm sure all of you have been presidents of your club, right? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay. You have not been a president. And you are a district chairman, sir? Okay. Fine. And then lastly, the international level. Yesterday, I think you got a small exposure as to what our international president wants. Anyway, as a question, what are the 5 major activities international wants us to take? Yes, ma'am. One by one. All of it. Environment, juvenile cancer. How many of you have seen the activities of this being done? You have monthly reports coming in, and then you know various clubs that have been doing, and I think that's the way you want it. This is only the response, the goals of the international. You have to combine all these things, and then find out what you can offer. That means you have to do the homework, and you have to collect the information and say that it is ready. How are you going to do that? Motivate, say that, come on, you have taken a responsibility. Start buckling up your belt and then start working so that you will be able to generate that enthusiasm. Generate some enthusiasm. Hello? Bala bega bandidira. Mugiyo time barta idare. Anyway, that's the unfortunate situation. Okay, next one. Build the pressure groups in the sense that you cannot do it alone. You can build groups which will help you in delivering that. See, after all, you are in a huge district, Karnataka and Goa, and then you require that small groups which are motivated by you who can come and deliver that items. Next one. Support club administration. I think this is what the summon substance is. Okay? Now, when you are planning or when you are setting a goal, normally we talk about SMART goals. How many of you have heard about SMART goals? SNART is an acronym. Okay? For your information, if you want to write down, you can do that. S is specific. M is measurable. A is achievable. Are all of you with me? R is realistic. And T is time bound. Again I repeat. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, time bound. If you can understand this, I think your job is very simple. So please see that you do this and you are able to, I will say that if you can dream, this is what I want to do by the end of the year. You can celebrate it at the end of the year saying that I have done the whole process and this is how it's going to be. Friends, again, it's been about 40 minutes. I want to stop at this, anyway, let us go through this next one. District level, what is it that we can do? Learn, identify needs and resources, communicate and educate. Communication, you can send circular to you or come here. I would say that as a lion of 48 years, I would only wish that we can put our best foot forward and see that the organization grows and leaps and bounds. God bless you. Thank you very much.
I would like to request our governor to present a small book in a moment.
Roles and responsibilities about the particular portfolio of yours. So I hope you will take into my district into higher and higher. All the district chairpersons should work on your particular portfolio which you have assigned. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, I have a request for you. To show solidarity to your governor, please stand up and give her a standing ovation and wish her
all the
ready, sir? All. Close, close.
on top.
Sir. Ready, sir? All. Sir, once more, once more. Okay, ready, sir?
Rajabal. And Lion Rodriguez, Lion Sudesh Morgan. We have Lion Ishwala Tari. Lion Rachel Fernandez.
opportunity with each one of us shoulder our responsibilities of a good citizen. Its glorious history written in letters of gold inspires us to put in good work for a fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual amongst us will make genuine efforts to add to its lustre and glory and make it fly proudly aloft in the committee of nations.
Please remain standing for world peace and international understanding. Thank you. Please be seated. I request Cabinet Secretary for the establishment forum and grant the leave of absence.
The cabinet meeting, I think we have established the quorum. Can we go ahead? We have 11 people who have given the leave of absence. First line Enarvati, line Hemant Kittur, line Narayan Kundurkar, line Lakshmikant Prabhu, line Dinesh Netrani, line Hemant Shetty. Thank you.
Okay. The quorum is established. Thanks once again. The responsibility of the cabinet members has been given you for this year, and you have already accepted whatever the portfolio have been given to you. You already accepted. My kind request is that please go through your portfolio, and I think you have heard the words from past District Governor Lime Tallam sir just half an hour back. Hope you have cherished with his knowledge and whatever he has given to you in the schooling. So conduct at least 1 or 2 events under your portfolio and go to each club under your portfolio. At least one activity should be conducted in this year. And regarding the extension of clubs, already you have seen, witnessed, one club has been extended yesterday from Lions Club of Muskie. They have sponsored Lions Club of Lingasur. And 2 more clubs are going to extend this year. I request all of you, please see that the club should be extended, which are having the bright future in coming days. Not this year it is going to open and the very next year it is going to close. Means we don't want such clubs. Just see that the future should be there for the opening of new clubs. Regarding the membership, this year there is no any concession from the international. They have started entrance fees as well as full dues. There is no any concession. Of course, the family membership dues is followed as it is. Whatever the earlier years you have given from the international, that is 50% for the family membership, that is continued. But the regular members, they have to pay the entrance fees as well as their full contribution for the dues. And I request, actually as a district governor, I should promote for the membership growth also. Right now, we are in a positive higher level of membership growth. But I request, the same should be retained till the end. Don't drop the members, don't add the members as it is like that. Take members who are living in our organization, who are staying in our organization, not leaving our organization. If such cases are there, then don't go for the membership growth. Please bring quality members to our organization who are going to stay in our organization for lifelong. That kind of membership I would like to promote. Even if I am not having the growth, but I don't want such membership who are leaving our organization the very next year. So please take care of this, the extension of clubs as well as the membership growth. These 2 important things you have to keep in your mind and go ahead with it. Regarding the new clubs, as I told you, this time you all have witnessed the first time we have seen 50 youths attended the first time institution ceremony. Of course, we have to provide, as a Lions, we have to provide them such things. who are having the Leo clubs, the parent club should give some, they have to provide something for the Leos to go and attend all the events for the Leos, whichever has been designed for them. So I request all the parent clubs support for this. Rather, apart from the parent clubs, all the lion members should support the Leos because they are our present as well as future lions. As you can see that myself and Erle Brito and Manoj, we all are from the Leo platform. Today we are reaching this level because the Leo platform has given much more for us. This is kind request for all of you. Please give your full support for the Leo club's growth. I would like to see all the clubs should open one Leo club and guide them. Alpha clubs it is little bit difficult, but you can go for the Omega clubs. Many of our Lions clubs having college students and all, and they are having colleges in their own area. So go and catch all the college persons and open Leo clubs over there and give some good future for the youths. Youth, that is one of my, I would like to say that Leos are close to my heart and I would like to give more importance for the youngsters. We are there as a Lions, but as a Lions we should support the youngsters because they are our future of our district as well as our India also. So considering this, give more importance for the Leo growth. Coming to the women membership, we are lagging behind for that. In our district, it is too less compared to other districts. Even in the leadership ladders also, we are lagging behind. This year, I tried my best to give more positions and leadership positions for the women so that they can also excel in their way in this platform. And whoever taken this position, please make sure that you have taken this position to excel yourself and prove that we are also there and we will also join our hands with others. So promote for the women membership. For all the Lions, my kind request is there, your spouse you can bring to Lions on. However, they are accompanying with you in all other events, so you can join them as a Lions and we can make growth in the membership also by joining our ladies also. So this is my kind request, and there is a 50% concession from the district for the ladies, not family members. A lady who is joining to our organization this year, for them there is a 50% of district dues concession is there. From the international there is no any concession, only for the new lady who is joining to our Lions organization, to our district. That is one thing I would like to highlight over here. Apart from this, give good services to the society which are really need-based, and just go and survey the society which is required from our Lions, which will make brand image of our Lions. Such kind of service activities you all are going to conduct in your respective areas. Anything required from the district, you can contact us. We will guide you and provide you, and go ahead with the district projects also. Yesterday we already showed whatever the district projects are there. So you can have such events with the district projects as well as any activities which have designed by your own clubs, you can go ahead with that also. And we have, this year we have planned every 15 days or every 1 month, we will select one activity from the district and all the clubs should do that activity as a district project. So we will just tell that whatever the project you are going to do in the particular month or in particular day. So you can conduct such, because it will give good image. All the Lions clubs do for that particular day, particular project, huge publicity will be there for our Lions image, and we will get more beneficiaries for the same project in all the areas of our district. I request our GST coordinator, she will be giving all the information for you all timely, then you can conduct such events. This is one thing, and this year under the leadership programs, we would like to have guiding line program. There we request all the RLLA graduates, ALLA graduates, FDI graduates once again to gather in one group, and we will view them and we will guide them, and they can go ahead with this leadership training. Apart from this, any RC jerseys of anybody interested to join such leadership training, they can also join. First preference will be given for the RC jerseys and RLL graduates and ALL graduates. Because they have already studied all these things, for them it will be easy. So they can attend such leadership programs and they can go back to the respective club. One or two members cannot complete their leadership trainings to particular club in 1 year for 120 clubs. Because of that, we would like to train more members in particular area, and they can go back to the respective club and they can conduct so many programs in the club level also. Even for the Quest program as well as CQI program. CQI program is one of the important event of our Lions International Organization. We are having less facilitators, so for that also we are having one more leadership training for the CQI. So there also we are inviting all these people who are interested to take that facilitator leadership training. They can come forward and they can be guided and they can be trained in that training, and they can go back to the respective clubs. One person can conduct at least 5 to 10 clubs in 1 year. So 30 to 40 people will be trained. They can complete all the clubs under these trainings. This is our under leadership trainings. And regarding the District Lion Leadership Institute, we would like to have this year 2 institutes. One is for Lions, one is for Leos, where we are going to have for the Lions simultaneously in the same area, in the same venue. We would like to have Lion Leadership Institute, Leo Leadership Institute for the Leos also. We have to take some permission for the international also for that, for the Leos. We didn't conduct it. First time we are going to conduct. So this is for the District Lion Leadership Institute. Apart from this, we have already told that ALLA application has been come out and FDI application has been come out. Who are interested and who are excelling in that particular field, they can apply for that. We will send their applications, but the selection committee is different. I can recommend for my district, but it has to be recommended from the international for the ALL and FDI. So you can send your applications who are interested in that. Already I have received 2-3. Just give a preference for that. There you will be highly get some good education in that leadership ladder in ALL and FDI. So please call and ask GLT coordinator for that and come back to me with your applications and all. This is regarding the leadership ladder, leadership training programs, and I told the service activities part also, and I told the membership part also. Apart from this, any club can come up for any events, they are welcome. We would like to have more events from the district. Like we will have the service as well as leadership. Apart from this, we will have some festival events also. Like we can celebrate all the festivals. Any club can come forward and take the, they can host some events in your respective area also. So this is my kind request. I will come back to you after other our co-governors and not co-governors, my DC team and my IPD's address also. So thank you one and all. The trust meeting, all the past district governors and including our vice governors, we have taken some decisions, and I would like all your opinion on that and acceptance for that. Past district governors from Goa, we have appointed Sanjay and Bagala and Sangeeta Jatia, and past district governors from Karnataka and Anand Professor and Ravi sir and all the past district governors. Now I request our Deputy Sir, Line Srikanth More Sir to address the gathering and give his honorary committee report us.
And suddenly on 1st July 22, I realized that I have become IT. This time elapsed, 1 year time, how it fled and how fast it was. I am really wondering. Only I realized that year is over on 1st July 22 when I became IT. Why I am saying this is, the time was 1 year, though chronologically it is 1 year, 12 months. But then for me it felt like few moments. This happened because of the love, cooperation and support given by me. And this love, support has been instrumental in elapse of time so fast. I thank each one of you for the wonderful support you have given to me, and I seek the same support from you to the incoming governor, Suggala. Let us make her year successful as we have made my year successful. I wish her all the best and my greetings and felicitations to her and her wonderful team. Friends, I have certain things. During this year I have presented the plaques and awards also. I am very happy that I could enroll 29 MJFs. All the plaques have been distributed, few plaques are remaining here. And I wish to present these MJF plaques to those wonderful members who contributed $1,000 to LCI. I will call the name, please come forward. Word from Gadag. Yeah, Siddharth, please come here. Amar Aknoji from Belgaum Shapur. Anybody from Belgaum Shapur? Otherwise, I will have to hand over to CAT area leaders by Monica. Prashant is there. They had only 30,000 each. So what they decided is 30,000 plus 30,000, 60,000 will be given to the district and obtain MJF. This year the MJF will be given to Satish Patil. This year, now, next year, again 30-30 and the MJF will be awarded to Manek. Thank each one of you for the wonderful support you have given to me during last year. Now I will come to the next item, next assignment given to me, that is presentation of honorary committee report. Just before this meeting at 10 o'clock we had our honorary committee meeting, and which several points were discussed. I will just give the gist of proceedings and decisions arrived in the honorary committee meeting. LCIS grant status. every year 2 slots are available for each district for the LCF grant. Last year 2 applications were there, Lions Club of Gangavati and Lions Club of Belgaum Shahpur. Belgaum Shahpur reviewed. Gangavati's proposal was accepted by the international. Lions Club of Belgaum Shahpur, the grant this proposal was accepted, but Belgaum Shahpur did not avail that grant because they had raised their own funds, and because of that 1 slot was available. This matter was discussed in this cabinet meeting last year, and cabinet meeting and honorary meeting. The 3 proposals were put. One is Lions Club of Haveri, Lions Club of Koppal, and third was Lions Club of Koror. Reasons were given that time that Lions Club of Koppal and Lions Club of Haveri should not be accepted, and therefore proposal of Lions Club of Korori for the dialysis center was approved. Accordingly, that was submitted to the international, forwarded to the international, and we are awaiting for the sanction of the grant. Lions Club of Gangavati is yet to submit their report. They have not availed the grant. The reason is FCRA certificate they have not obtained, and once that is submitted, the grant will be available. So therefore, this year now, there are no slots available for the LCA. Second point we discussed is the membership during 21-22 and club charter during 21-22. On 1st July 21, the opening balance was 3,494. 3,494 members we had on our account. During the year, we added 386 members, and at the same time, we dropped 457 members. Addition was 386. We could not retain all of them, and we dropped 457 members. And because of that, as on 1st of July 22, our membership was 3,423, negative growth of 70. This year, our district governor has appealed to you all to add new members and see that we will reach again to 3,494 and beyond that. As far as clubs are concerned, the opening balance of the clubs were 105. 4 clubs where charter was cancelled. Lions Club of Bellary Golden City, Lions Club of Margao Kalkonda, Lions Club of Coalition, Lions Club of Navalgund Town. These 4 clubs were non-payment of dues, the charter was cancelled. At the same time, we added 4 new clubs, that is Lions Club of Kandolim Diabetes Specialty Club, Lions Club of Martial Club, Lions Club of Bailongal Club, and Lions Club of Manek. So 4 clubs were dropped and 4 clubs were added. One more thing is Lions Club of Belgaum KLE Campus Club. Officially they applied for the closure. All these 4 clubs were closed because of non-payment of dues. They were cancelled. But in case of Lions Club of Belgaum KLE Campus Club, they officially applied saying that they want to close the club. The international asked for the justification. The club cannot be closed like that. And because of that, the easiest way is not to pay the international dues. Automatically the club is closed. But that is not honorable way. So Lions Club of Belgaum KLE Campus applied for the closure. International communicated to them that there is a procedure to close the club and you please follow the procedure. They followed. On that, governor has to give his comment, recommendation. Accordingly, since I also was convinced of their reasons, I commented and recommended that this club be closed. And because of that, Lions Club of Belgaum KLE Campus Club is closed, and now 104 clubs are remaining. Now yesterday itself, one more club is added, that is Lions Club of Lingsur, and again the code is 105 clubs. Regarding the financial suspension of the clubs, we discussed, and I am very happy to bring to your notice that there is no club under financial suspension this year. One club was, of course, 3-4 clubs were under financial suspension, but then they paid their international dues and reactivation report also was submitted and they came in the mainstream. One club was remaining behind, that is Lions Club of Sarashuga. Till last moment, they were not inclined to pay the international dues. But then, in month of June, 29th June or so, they paid the international dues and that club came out of the suspension, and because of that, during this year, there is no club under financial suspension. Regarding many other things in any other business, there was an address of the first Vice Governor, address by the Governor. Various points were discussed, especially regarding the conduct of district events like cabinet meeting, cabinet installation and district convention. At the same time, there were grant proposals for the district trust. All these points were discussed in detail. Regarding grant proposals to be approved by the district trust, of course in the district trust report it will come that certain guidelines we are thinking of issuing. Under those guidelines, the club will have to apply and fulfill those guidelines, and then only the district trust grant will be sanctioned. At the same time, there are certain guidelines we are planning to have for the conduct of the district events, especially the cabinet meetings, convention, district installation and so many other events. Again, there will be certain guidelines which we are thinking of proposing, and these guidelines will be prepared and put before you for the approval, and then thereafter, under these guidelines only, the club will have to come forward or district will have to come forward to host the district events. Friends, these things were discussed in the audit committee meeting. I have presented before you the brief report of this audit committee meeting. Thank you very much for patient hearing, and once again I thank you very much for your wonderful support during last year and today itself, and I wish my felicitations, greetings and best wishes to our incoming governor and Suggala Yelamali and her team and to all of you. Thank you very much.
Members of the cabinet, my revered past district governors, invitees. It is my pleasure to present the report of the district Lions District 317B Service Trust. The meeting was conducted between 9 a.m. today and 10 p.m. The corpus of the trusts as on date stands at about 50 lakhs. Last year, we have carried out certain amendments to the trust deed wherein the committee will be there for 3 years. We have proposed that the corpus of 50 lakhs will be increased to 100 lakhs in a period of 3 years. It is not a small task. The cooperation of all the district governors, past district governors and the cabinet members and all the lines is required for raising this limit from 50 lakhs to 100 lakhs. We have collected, we had a stock of silver coins with the two past district governors. We have collected those 100 silver coins. The silver coins are there. They are centenary celebration coins. They are available with me. The cost is 1,250. If you pay us 1,250, we will be giving you those coins, silver coins of centenary celebration. They are all very beautiful coins. It is a very important thing that you should possess them. So I request all the members of the cabinet, even after this cabinet meeting, you can ask me, I will give you those coins. Then last year, we have given, the district governor has recommended 9 clubs for giving grants. The 9 clubs have been given grants by our past, as recommended by our past district governor. I would request past district governor to mention the names of those clubs who are benefited by that. In this year, during this year also, we can give grant to at least 10 clubs on an average between 35 to 50,000 rupees to each club. The grants will be given only for permanent projects. permanent projects, and that too, a club will get not more than 2 times. If you have already received grants for 2 times, please don't apply. We will be sending to the cabinet members and the districts, clubs, appeal and also the application forms and the rules that have to be complied with. What would be the permanent projects? You can even give books to the poor people, give books to the schools, give teaching aids to the schools, teaching equipments to the schools, furniture to the schools, you can give computer to the schools, you can develop a garden, you can build a bus shelter, you can give equipments to orphanages, you can give equipment to old age homes, you can give tricycles, you can give auto rickshaws, you can give umbrellas for vendors, you can give booths for milk vendors. So it can go on. Any permanent projects of a good service you can definitely recommend, so that the district will, the service trust will fund the same. But my request to you all, the cabinet members and all the clubs through the cabinet members, is you contribute to the corpus of the trust. It may be 500 rupees, it may be 10,000 rupees. You are eligible for exemption under section 80G of the Income Tax Act. So the district governor, wherever she goes, she will also be appealing to the president and members, so that the corpus of the trust will be increased. I request the Past district government to announce the names of the clubs who have received the grants. Thank you.
The district trust grants were approved, and the grants were released to the following clubs: Lions Club of Dandeli 34,200, Lions Club of Mudalgi Parivar 35,000, Lions Club of Maski 42,000, Lions Club of Kanapur 50,000, Lions Club of Salshik 40,000, Lions Club of Belgaum Midtown 30,000, Lions Club of Ramdur 50,000, Lions Club of Marsa Suburban 30,000, and Lions Club of Hornavar 40,000. Total 3,51,200 grant amount has been released and reached to the respective clubs. Those clubs are asked to submit the photographs of the activity or project. The clubs are asked to submit the account for their grant, utilization certificate and completion report to the district office in due course. Trust committee members are expecting these reports be submitted within 1 month of release of grants, and in this month please go to your respective clubs and see that this activity or project is completed and all these documents are submitted to the district office. At the same time, I forgot to mention that in the 4th cabinet meeting we discussed about the DCG grant, and the DCG grant amount available was not known to us. Accordingly, we inquired, and for the DCG grant the proposal has been submitted. Accordingly, I have put on the WhatsApp group and communicated to the respective clubs to submit their project of drinking water, pure drinking water, supply of pure drinking water to the respective schools by installing the water purifier there. Under these grants, the water purifiers will be purchased and distributed to the respective clubs to be installed in the government schools, especially in the jurisdiction of those clubs. We have applied for that. We have not yet got any. They have given us that they have received it. Number also is given. In due course, that grant will be released, and once that grant will be released, it will be distributed to the various clubs. Thank you very much.
Our international president is having his slogan like, together we can and we will. Yes, it will be happening. Anything going to happen, just if we are all together do some work. So the slogan is, together we can. Means we have to do all the work together. That is the slogan of our international president. He has also appealed all the lions to think out of the box, not in the straight way what we are thinking regularly. Just go out of box and think something new will come in our mind and they can do better than what we have done so far. and he has also sent us the PPTs and projector which will be received by me sooner. And there at the region conferences or any region level PhD trainings, we will just showcase that PPT in the particular regions. So this is regarding international president's goals and district governance goals. District governance goals I already said in my first words. Now I request first Vice District Governor line MJF Erle Brito to address the gathering.
Presiding officer and friends, GM team, whatever. So let me ask all of you, which of you is a leader? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a few hands up. And what are the rest of you? Let me ask you another very important question. What is the role of you as a leader? To lead by example, wonderful. Let me tell you all, if you all woke up this morning, after a wonderful evening last night, I can see a lot of you are still sleeping, which is why I decided to go on this task here. I had another thing planned, but I thought I'd wake you up. If you woke up this morning, if you rose out of bed, and if you've come here to the cabinet meeting, you all are leaders. And as far as your role goes, let me assure you that it is not the leader's role to give all the ideas, to put everything down on as to what is your goals. It is the leader's role to get all the goals and the ideas from everybody in the team. Always remember, we are a team. It is your role to get the ideas, to put them forth to the team members, clarify them to all of the team members, and see that the best ideas are implemented. If we go through this year, if any of you had the good fortune of having seen the international convention this year, you would see our international president is a fantastic trainer. And he looks at going out of the box on everything that he does. So as leaders of our district, I really appeal to you all, think of out of the box positions that you could come into to see to it that our goals as individual leaders, as well as to implement all of the goals of our district governor for the year, are not just met, but surpassed and gone further on. Once more, let me congratulate you all for your roles as leaders in our cabinet for the district. I look forward to you performing not just at your 100 but your 110%, and we look forward to seeing all of you here at the end of the year having performed not just at your best but even better. Thank you all very much.
Presiding officer, district governor, and my friends. Friends, I congratulate all of you all for having accepted your post. That is not all. If you accepted the post, it is the duties that come with that you accepted. You see that you reach your goals on the post what you accepted and be satisfied that you have done something for the district. I also tell the district governor that even I will abide by that, and if I have got any role, please let me know. I will help you in all anything you require. So thank you once again.
We are fortunate to have our GAT area leader with us today in this meeting. I request the permission of House to give permission for me to give her to address the gathering. Okay? Please.
First of all, let me congratulate our governor for having a very great exhibition of the cabinet installation yesterday, and my compliments to the team passion for putting their best to have the success of the event, which we all enjoyed and were a part of it. Falling on to, yes, actually, 1st July is the day when we start our new role in the fold of Lionism. But still, we wait for a formally installation that was been done yesterday, and that just stands for you, for the commitment that you have given, that yes, you will contribute the best possible way to see that we can appraise the district to the next level and simultaneously make the visibility of our organization at a greater level. Friends, as that happens, it is that we already have taken off our journey. Of the 365 kilometers that we have to travel, we already have traveled 23.5 kilometers right now. The remaining days are the journey where we have to see that the sailing goes great and we have the best results coming out of it. As your GAT area leader, I have few announcements to be made which has been already conveyed to the GAT coordinators, team members, and also to the supporters of the GAT team. Let me make it clear to you all that Isame GAT has a special recommendation to the international, whereon apart the GAT team, which comprises of the GLT, that is the Global Leadership Team member, the coordinator, the service coordinators and the members, the leadership coordinators and the members, the extension coordinators and the members. We also have the supports in source of the marketing chairperson, the women and family specialist chairperson, the Leo chairperson, Leo license officer are also associated with the GAT, because we all work under the main focus of having better leaders, enhancing services and getting great strength by adding membership to the organization. Friends, learning was being done by us this morning, but simultaneously also updation is being done by the team and now is being conveyed to you. But now is the time when we have to unleash our things that we have learned and get put into action to achieve the goal, succeeding for the year ahead. We must strive the best possible way to see that whatever assignments we have taken, we can stand strong and commit ourselves to achieve what we have assigned for. The best way for all this thing is only one mantra which we all should fall on, that is communication. The best the communication gets internally to the team and downline, I'm sure the enforcement will be there to see that we can achieve the goals in a befitting manner. I would like to thank you all, directly, indirectly, in my journey of Lionism. Your blessings, your support, and of course, your good wishes have always played positive for me. And so today, I stand in front of you all as your GAT area leader for MD 317. Friends, for this role that has been given to me, the responsibility that is assigned to me from the international, I request you all to support the team of 317B in a great way so that we can mark the journey of 22-23 profoundly. Over here are few announcements that comes way from the Isame too, as well as from the international president, which has been conveyed to your district governor and to the GAT coordinators, that we have Fast Charter Awards that comes from Brian Shine, which conveys that the topmost 5 districts giving the maximum numbers of clubs above the number of 5 will be given high recognitions at one of the Isame event. But simultaneously, we have a great constitutional area leader who just said, while for districts who accomplished 10 new charter clubs in the first 2 months of the fiscal year, and silver banner patch is for the districts that accomplished 5 new charter clubs in the first 2 months of the fiscal year. So here is a role assignment given to you all, that let us gear up. We already have something in our kitty. We just have to make a little more movements, strive hard to see that we can reach to the golden figure of 5 and just not get ourselves recognized, but give a great recognition to a district governor and district by getting our name enrolled in the list of the Isame's silver patch, all golden planet patch achievers. Friends, let us keep this team active and engaged in a great way for the year 2022-23. Confidence in you all that I have, that yes, together you will stand strong and see that we can achieve to great heights to take our district in the fiscal year 22-23 and get glory not only at the multiple but at the international too. Conveying my best wishes to the district governor and to each and every member of my district 317B to have a glorifying year, to see that we complete and accomplish great achievements for the year. Long live Lionism. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Grand Area Leader. Monica Sawan. We are fortunate this year we are having our own PDC as a Grand Area Leader, and many inputs we will take from her, and it will be very helpful for the Grand Area coordinators of my district to get that.
Suggala, Yelamali, distinguished dignitaries on the head table, and my cabinet colleagues. Let me first introduce the district GMT team to the esteemed cabinet officers. As I thank our district governor for nominating me as the district GMT coordinator for the year, and we have 4 worthy members in our team. I request them to join if you are in the hall right now. MJF Lion Sunil Mewada from Lions Club of Old Goa, MJF Lion Dr. Mamika Ji from Dharwad Galaxy, Lion Vasanth Shetty of Muskie, Lions Club of Muskie, and Lion Patricia Torres of Lions Club of Karnataka. As they come on, dear members, please note the yearly average net membership increase. You may please come up. Of our district in the last 5 years is only 20 members. Just 20 members every year. This is an average in the last 5 years. We were lucky to have 144 net growth in the year 2018-19. So that's really a cause to concern. So also the female membership of our district is just at 20%, and there is a good scope to improve it. The GMT team, after considering various reasons for this low increase and after considering various options, we have come with some initial goals, we may call it as smart goals for the district, wherein we would strive to have a net membership growth goal of about 150. This is after today's review meeting with our Cat Area Leader, Madam Sanjay, Monica Sawan, and with the approval of the governor. So we are raising it to 150 so that we can try and beat the earlier record of the last 4 or 5 years, that is 144. That is the minimum. We are all there, all committed with passion to see that we can get as many members as possible. Though it is too early during the Lionistic year to reward the achievers in terms of membership growth, many clubs have inducted new members in their club during the BOD installation, but we have not, most of them have not yet reported online. But we would like to appreciate president of various clubs, including Lions Club of Ranibennur, who has, the club has reported 24 new members. I think they deserve a round of applause. We have the highest number of members being inducted by Lions Club of Gokak, that is 26. Lions Club of Gangavati, Lions Club of Bagalkot, Lions Club of Nargun will be indicated. Some of them have already inducted 10 members each. Gadag Bedagiri 7, Hubli Centennial 8, Kalangut 5, and other clubs like Kanduri is indicating of around 20 new members. A round of applause to all these lovely clubs, the presidents and members. If this positive trend continues of bulk adding members, there are other clubs who have added 1-2 members. I request all the clubs to please report it online and help us to have the membership growth, means the goal achieved as soon as possible. For positive membership growth and retention of existing members, we would like to request all the RCs and ZCs to conduct your region level or zone level schoolings to include topics like member orientation. club quality initiative, global membership approach. These are the topics which you could, try to conduct the sessions on, which will be useful so that we can help the members understand the benefit of becoming a member of Lions Club and see that they don't leave. So it will help in retention and improving the club quality. So please try to see that you conduct this and take the regional schooling very seriously. To ensure that the workshops are effective, we also request you to contact our GMP and GLT coordinators and the region mentors. Each of the regions are having region mentors, the past district governors, so that they can guide you and allocate the best quality trainers, the faculty who are experienced in their respective fields. So let's have them effective schoolings in the coming days. As we progress during the year, prizes and surprises will be there and planned for the clubs. Like last year as well, GMP team has decided to announce special prizes for the top 3 clubs with the highest net growth in membership. It's not the adding of members, but the net growth at the end of the year. One lucky club will receive a prize for membership retention from amongst all those clubs which are not dropping a single member till the end of the year. Also, a prize for the club which will be adding women members, maximum women members, and reporting them online first during the year. So, considering the likelihood of dropping the members by the year end, we request all the clubs to set a challenging goal of adding at least 2 to 5 members at the beginning. Allow as many members you can add. We have provided additional bonus points in the contest rooms, which will be provided to all the clubs. So, dear cabinet officers, kindly inform your respective club members to look out with passion to grow and see that our clubs are supported, for looking out for prospective new members, family members, women members, and also to ensure retention by not dropping any of them till the end of the year. Thank you. Let's have a great year of passion, and let's have a great year in 2022-23. Thank you so much for the offer. Thank you.
Thank you, GMP Coordinator Jembo Nayak. Now I would like to request GLT Coordinator Line Rahul Verikar to present his goals for the year.
Function, Melvin Jones Fellow, Suggala Yelamali, other dignitaries at the head table, in the audience, past district governors in the audience, and my dear friends. I would like to request my team to please escort me. MJF line Harish Bhaskar, Madhav Varnekar, line Uday Odvi, conducted 2 PhD schooling. On 2nd July we did it in Hubli, and on 10th we did it in Goa. Around 260 club officers, including region chairpersons and zone chairpersons, were trained for their roles and responsibilities. In September, we would like to host District Lions Residential Leadership Institute, DLLI, wherein we are looking forward to train 50 lions of our district. In October and December, we would like to have 2 new members orientation program. It's in first phase, this is. So it will be 2, wherein we are looking forward to train 75 lions, new lions in each. So total 150 will be trained by December. Then we are looking forward to train total 35% of our membership, total district membership, which comes to around 1200 members in this total linistic year. For the roles and responsibility or duties of a line, it is possible if GMT, GT and GST team supports. For the, we will also be conducting CQI, Club Quality Initiative, and CGL, Certified Guiding Line Program. So, I would like to have the support of our multiple GAT team leader, area team leader, and Melvin John Fellow, Lion Monica Sound. Since she's from our district, I think I'll get a full support from her. And also from our district governor, madam. So with this, for this quarter, I present my goals for this quarter. Next, I will be coming forward in the next. Thank you. Thank you.
Rahul Verikar. Now I request MJF Line Bharti Vadi, GST coordinator, to present her report.
Very good morning. First of all, I would like to thank District Governor for giving me this post and considering me as eligible for this post. Thank you. I extend my regards to DG team also. Let me introduce my team. I want to invite MJF Line Rudru Akkimarthi and Line Sudesh Porkar. Our team members, other team members are not there, but I will announce their names. Line Sok Shikhar Channal, Line Ajit Patil, Line Neha Subedar, and Line Krishna Shashi. Thank you for supporting me. See, in our district, under what our district governor has told, one activity for one district. So we have this one, each one, plant one, care one, donate one. We have also added in that waste management, say no to plastic, water harvesting, cleanliness awareness talks, etc. If you have any queries about these programs or how to conduct it and all, our team is always ready. Please, we will put the numbers and everything. You can ask them anytime. They will be guiding you. And then please report your activities on My Lion app. Till 23rd yesterday, the service activities conducted were 143 service activities conducted, and people served 22,256. Hours we have spent, that was 6,681, and funds spent $8,649 USD. Funds raised $7,039 USD. But as per our GAT meeting conducted today, headed by Monica Saval, these numbers have no value. We should improve our quality of the service activities. So what she has told, you conduct 1 or 2 activities per month, but the quality should be good. It should reach more and more people, and our lion image should be great on the people. So concentrate on this and quality and how you conduct your activity, how it will reach to the community, how your lion image will be improved. Concentrate on this. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dignitaries on the dais and off the dais and here in the lines. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the cabinet officers of the district who have joined the cabinet of the district 317B for the linistic year 2022 and 23. I would like to thank our district governor for trusting me and giving me an opportunity to work as a global extension team coordinator for this linistic year 2022-23. My global extension team has 4 members. I request them to come on the dais. My team has line Arvind Hepsul, line Raju Tadikoti, line Vivekanand Ankarni, and line Manoj Timble. The GEP goal set by the district government for the line district year 2022-23 is 4 new lines closed. A good beginning is of great importance for the line district year 2022-23. A good beginning is of great importance because a good beginning makes a good end. We have a good beginning because I am very happy to express that a new club, a new feather has been added to our district, a Lions Club of Dingsur, sponsored by Lions Club of Muskie, in the guidance of our district governor and Line Jainur Naik, with the very good efforts of dynamic line BL Shetty with 21 charter members. Lions Club of Dingsur application has been approved by the international. Today, our GAT area leader PDC MJF Line Monica Saval Madam gave us the information that any district extending 5 clubs before 31st of August will be given the silver banner badge, and the district extending 10 clubs will get the golden banner badge in the Isami program. Already we have extended 1 club and 3 more clubs are in the pipeline. The Lions Club of Malingpur PMDC has taken a step to start a new club in Athani. We had 2 preliminary meetings with around 15 to 20 members in Athani. Within a month, we will complete the process of new club in Athani. And the Lions Club of Old Goa has also taken initiation to start a new club in Tanjung. And Lions Club of Sindhu has taken initiation to start a ladies specialty club in Sindhu. If any jerseys and RCs are planning to start a new club in your zone or region, let us know. We are there to help you so that we can make a 5 club before August 31st, 5 club chartered before August 31st, and our district will get silver banner badge in the incoming result after the survey program. Whoever is making a new club, my sincere request to them is please see that club should have quality members who can stay in the club forever. Otherwise, club started this year will close next year. This will have negative impact on the new office bearers. I am very confident that with the support of DC, first of district government and second of district government, and with the cooperation of all the judges, RCs and cabinet officers and all the club officers, in the guidance of all PDGs, we global election team members of the district will put our best efforts to achieve the goals set by our district government. Thank you.
As I told in the first only, when I asked all these people to be a GAD coordinators, I said that you are GAD coordinators and you all have to work in all the field. If you are a GMT coordinator, it is not like that you have to work in the GMT only. If you are a GLT, you have to work in the GLT only. GAD means it's one team. So, if any extension of club, GMT, GST, GET, all can work together for that. So that is my kind request when I appointed all these persons as a coordinators. They all agreed and I am sure they all work together even for the club which we have extended yesterday, Lions Club of Muskie. All GLT, GMT and GET, they all work together to bring this new club. So same will be continued for whole year. That is the GAD team. Thank you all of you. Now presentation of financial budget for the year 2022-23 by District Cabinet, Joint Cabinet Treasurer. Friends, our District Cabinet Treasurer is having some urgent work at Mumbai. He has to leave yesterday only. So Joint Cabinet Secretary is going to present the budget for the year. I think budget copies have been already circulated. Please proceed.
Year 2022-23. I got this opportunity as Madam said regarding our Cabinet Treasurer is left to Mumbai for ritual program, for attending ritual program of his brother-in-law recently demised. So friends, already we have circulated the budget copies for your kind for children and your friends. We need your approval, please. Any doubts or anything to be discussed, please. I think it's as read and confirmed. Please kindly give us approval for this budget.
How should approve this budget? Who is second and who is the proposer? I request proposed by Rahul and seconded by, please tell your name, sir. Seconded by Manoj. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now approval of cabinet officers to open and operate district bank account. As I am from this place, we have to open bank account in Gadag only. So I request all the house to approve for this to open the bank account. Who is proposed? Thank you.
Now we would like to recognize our region chairpersons and zone chairpersons. I would like to call all the region chairpersons to come on the dais. I have received the international pins for them. So we would like to present that region chairperson's pins over here. All region chairpersons to come on the dais.
pleasure of pinning our district governor with the official pin that comes from International District Governor for the year 2022-23.
District Governor and Get Area Leader Monica Sawan. Appointment of auditors for the year 2022-23 and fixing their remuneration. We would like to appoint one auditor for the district, and the remuneration will be 15,000 to 20,000. I seek the support from the house. Is it approved? One should second and one should approve it. Abhishek, take the names. Rajendra Prasad supported and seconded by Rijit Jefferson. Alliance is up to her. Action taken by the IPDZ. The application received for standard guns. Already he explained you, but I would like to highlight one. 16 number. That is, convention is. But we can always record it, no? Yes. I would like to request past district governor to present his official financial account for the year 2022. Whatever you want to say, let them.
Convention. And that has been the practice because last year's financial accounts get not ready. In the first cabinet review, earlier we used to put, but then it has brought to our notice that last year's account this cabinet cannot approve, and therefore accounts are to be presented in the convention only, in the general body. And because of that, we are skipping this year. Thank you. Other applications I have presented in my report. There is no need to mention it once again. Next is that handing over the charge and records by the district governor. I believe it.
Cabinet meeting in month of October 2022 and fixing the date. Any club would like to host the second cabinet meeting, they can come forward and propose. They can come on the podium and they can propose. Anyway, but they have to propose over here. If Goa are hosting, they can come. Goa Lions are hosting, they can come on the podium and propose. If Karnataka Lions are hosting, you propose here, we will decide if it is in Karnataka or Goa, whatever it is. Please come on the podium and propose.
Goga, accepting the second cabinet meeting at Goga. that please give me that opportunity that you provided this space. Thank you. Did
no, 23rd is Shivratri. 9th is
Lions Club of Funda would like to propose for the third cabinet meet in the month of January. 8th is Sunday and 22nd is Sunday. In between 14th and 15th is Pongal and Sanskranti. First is New Year, it is not possible in law. So, if it is possible, then the 8th of Jan or 22nd of Jan. Decision is yours. Thank you.
District Convention for the year 22-23 in the month of April 2023. Any clubs would like to come forward to host the district convention, they can come and propose. Services of the committees under organizing committee chairperson PDG MJF Line Allam Guru sir for organizing the district cabinet presentation function and first cabinet meeting. As he is unable to attend this cabinet meeting, he has gone for some other work out of station. So he just convey all the organizing committees to say thanks on behalf of him. He is very happy that all the people has given a good support for him and to conduct this 47th cabinet institution ceremony in a meticulous way. He has conveyed his thanks to all of you. Any other matter with the permission of the presiding officer? Yes, I think many district chairpersons have asked me to release their circulars. I would like to request who want to release their circulars, they can come on the dais, and if anybody wants to say something on their particular portfolio, they can come on the podium and say few words about their portfolios or whatever they want to do. Please come on the dais one by one.
We have a trust, as you said, and I'm sure all our BDG 1 and BDG 2 will be happy with what I'm proposing, as also district president for Leos. If we can allow the Leos also to use grants from our district trust with small amount, that would be a great help, because that is where the money is required. Second proposal is henceforth we should also involve the PhDs of the Leos in the schooling, which is a big miss. Lot of subjects are same. If then we can get them to use it, that would be a good thing for them also. And the third proposal, we have this is regarding to the awards, of course. We have an award which goes as Lion of the Year, but most of the time it goes to somebody very close in the district. If you can have an award for a Lion of the Year from the district members or from the PhDs or from the clubs, we can have a proposal system coming in. That would be a good help. It can be some club, they can send a proposal saying this particular member is doing a fantastic job, with proofs of course. If that can be done, the Lion of the Year award should be given to somebody. It can be a second award if required, but can be done, that would be a good thing as a PR, and you get a lot more lions involved in the activities being done. Thank you.
Nanesh Nathu.
Tisha.
Year 2020-23, I also take this opportunity to convey my dynastic greetings to you and look forward to your whole-headed cooperation. We have received an appeal from the Lions International to conduct the International Peace Poster Contest during Contest for Children encourages young people worldwide to express their thoughts of universal peace through art. The theme for the Lionstic Year 2020-23 is Lead with Compassion. I am circulating this all circulars to you, and as well as I am releasing on the WhatsApp groups and everywhere, so I will not read it out. And the main point is, this year with the permission of District Governor, we have put the peace poster kit at rupees 1,250 rupees, that is including the courier charges. I will be sending my bank account details, so you can transfer me the amount and we will be sending you the couriers. Thank you so much, District Governor ma'am, for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you. We would like to see the peace poster contest should be spread over in our district in a wide way. So go ahead with your projects, Sangeeta.
Take one.
Like to say something?
To say something about quality new members. So my suggestion to the governor and all of you is that each and every club should have one club pen drive, about 10 to 15 of that pen drive. In that pen drive, you add photographs of what all the activities you have done past 4 or 5 years, what is the now videos of presenting, how our convention is convened, how it is conducted, all these matters you add in that pen drive in a professional way. And my suggestion is you distribute these pen drives to potential citizens of your town so that they can see this pen drive, with that pen drive along with their family at their leisure time, and in a professional way it will be presented at their house. And my view is that the family member itself may force the member to become lion member, and they will know what he is going to do when he becomes a lion. So this is my suggestion. I don't know how you people will accept my suggestion. This is out of box. Everybody is saying out of box. My suggestion is out of box. Different way. Let us try in a different way. It may we may succeed or may not succeed. But I feel we will definitely get a quality member. If he likes our pen drive, then only he will come. Otherwise, he will return that pen drive. Then say, no sir, I don't want to join. So with this, I thank Governor giving me time to present myself and my opinion. Thank you.
To propose this idea, like most of them, like you know the company Acres, it's a SEZ like which has come up in Koppal and in Hubli and as well as in Gadag. She is my cousin. She has sent a proposal in the morning and she has asked for, we are supporting a cluster of 25 villages in Gadag district which will benefit 5,000 children in 3 years. Looking to raise funds to support 25 villages in Mysore district also at a cost of 1.5 lakh per village year for 3 years. 1.5 for 3 years. Let me know if anyone or anybody the proposal for Kashidara. See if you are interested, we can go ahead with that proposal. Thank you.
It's a very good proposal.
Presiding officer and all the dignitaries on the head table, and friends in the audience. On behalf of District Diabetes Chairperson, I am here to announce the District Diabetes Awareness Campaign which we are conducting every year. So this year, the campaign rules will be the same. There will be special awards which will be given to unique activity, strides activity, early action and reporting,
And for the clubs, there are few special awards for the zone and region as well. This campaign will be started from 15th of August 2022, which will be through 31st of May 2023. Apart from this, with the permission of District Governor, we have already started a diabetes screening camp for all the cabinet officers who are attending the cabinet meetings. Today, we screened somewhere around 80 people. So thank you for the opportunity given.
So a very short request to all the members, all the lions here, so in the house. So we are now currently 23 Leo clubs, where it is 13 alphas and 10 omegas, and we want, it's not a wish, it's a desire and it's a dream which we have to make it true, that 10 more clubs have to be chartered in this year, what we have a goal of, and yes, yet more than that. So we need all the support of your lions and other lions clubs to charter these clubs. And also, as per the current records, the membership reporting is not yet done for 8 Leo clubs. So kindly please parent clubs, kindly do it and add the PSCs to the portal as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a couple of suggestions. There was a suggestion or rather a goal set by our district trust saying that they would like to enhance the corpus from 50 lakhs to 100 lakhs. That's a wonderful thing because this fund's income is going to be shared amongst our own clubs only. It's good. And this shouldn't be the goal of the trust only. It should be the goal of every lion of our district. I have a piece of suggestion over here. They were going to come up with a silver coin costing 1,200 rupees to raise the funds. What I would say is, instead of a silver coin, come out with a silver lacquer pin which every lion can wear with the embossed lions, color embossing. So that we can also, every lion can purchase this and wear it wherever he goes for lionism or in day-to-day routine. So that's something, that coin doesn't go into the shell or the treasury. We can wear it and it would be easy to sell and members would be more eager to buy it also. So this is one suggestion. I leave it to the trust. One more suggestion I wanted to say. This is what most of the members have been sharing with me. This may go slightly against the set principles, but we need to think out of the box. Let us think. The district conventions are basically hosted by one of the other clubs of our district. Quite a few instances have been a bit painful. Let us not go and do some postmortem. No. We are not here to do or point fingers at anybody. Everybody will be doing their best. But definitely what happens is, many clubs will not have the expertise to host the conventions, the event, the gather of convention. So I propose, instead of a club taking up this affair, why don't the district governor themselves during their tenure take up this hosting of this convention on their own shoulder, because they do have a whole team of IPDGs or rather PDGs to mentor them. They have their own cabinet team to take care of the assignment. Why should a club be doing it? Number one. Number two, last time, though I was not part of the voting delegates, I came to know, and it was painful to hear that the voting delegates were standing in the sun, in queue, to cast their votes. That too, the summer sun of Goa. Not even water was there. Let me restate, I am not trying to point fingers at any of the organizers. But there are some shortcomings which have happened, probably because of lack of expertise. So why should we give scope for any such things? Why shouldn't the district government take charge of this responsibility? And when every land member is paying for the registration, don't we have the say to ask for clarity or transparency of all the expenses that have gone into this event? Somebody has to be accountable. When we are paying from our pocket, we should expect something. That transparency is expected. Why shouldn't we ask for it? If some club is hosting it, we cannot ask for it. If a district governor is doing it, we can ask for it. Let there be a change, give it a thought. Luckily, nobody has come forward to host it, the convention for this coming district convention next year. We still have time, prod upon it, and give it a thought, madam. Give it a thought. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gadag.
Taken care of by the district governor themselves. So already, they have that expertise with them. I am not telling that clubs are not capable to host, or I am not telling that clubs shouldn't host. No. We should take up, or we should set a precedent wherein there is accountability and transparency. Tell me, in how many instances all these years, I have been in INC for almost 22 years, have we had a clarity or transparency, like this is the convention we have done and this is the costing, this is how things have happened. Last cabinet I had told, because members share amongst themselves or with us, the registration fees are high. And when registration fees are paid by the members, their expectations also will be high. Understand this? The higher the registration fees, the higher will be the expectations. If things don't happen or materialize as per their expectations, then they are going to feel bad or something. That shouldn't happen. We don't want our members to be disenchanted from all animals. No. My intention is not to point fingers at any of the wrong happenings that has happened. My intention is to see to it that we go a step ahead and see to it that we create a platform or a forum which will be more beneficial in the long run for the animal. Why shouldn't a district governor take up that affairs? If the club comes ahead, fine, let them support, let them take care of the infrastructure aspect. But somebody should be answerable, somebody should be accountable. My only question is the accountability part of it. Because many members are feeling the pinch of the registration fees. They compare the registration fees of other elsewhere districts and Rotary districts also. Anyway, whatever it is, members are paying, things are happening. But let it be appropriate and reasonable. And in fact, I want all the members also to share their feelings. Please, dear friends, don't keep silent. It's a forum where we have to share our feelings openly. There's nothing wrong.
My colleague here have made some suggestion. I appreciate that. Otherwise, I support you otherwise, I can say. But yes, the district can give the term of reference to the organizers when we are allotting them certain assignment. In that term of reference, you can mention all about the requirements of all these or even regarding the fee, registration fee and all. So that can be spelled out in a term of reference while giving the allotment. No doubt, if nobody is coming forward to organize convention, district will take up that. That's what I mean to say. Thank you so much.
From Lions Club Karnataka. We hosted a district conference in 2010. Although the district allows the club to host a conference, the fee is decided by the cabinet members. Registration fee is decided by the cabinet meeting only. And then club, after completing, we submitted the accounts to district governor. Whatever amount they given, whatever collected, complete account was given to district governor. That should be the procedure. If a club hosts, actually they are supposed to give the accounts to the district governor. That we have done it, and that should be the procedure if a club hosts the conference. Thank you.
The cabinet meeting, I would like to thank our district governor. I would like to thank our district governor for giving me, assigning me this. The entire vote of thanks for yesterday and today also part of my schedule. Thank you, District Governor. Thank you, First Vice District Governor and Second Vice District Governor and Manoj, GFP coordinator, GLT coordinators, GED and the GST coordinators for coming and sharing their views on the dais. I would also like to thank Lion Chatti for proposing the budget. I would like to thank our IPDG, Srikant Morisar, CAT area leader and Monica Savan, your district president, Lion Poorna. And also would like to thank all the members, all the cabinet officers who have come attended and in large numbers and made this event a grand success. Thank you one and all.
District Governor, District 317B, adjourn this meeting for lunch and fellowship.